Double, 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 double. What's going on? How's it going, mighty old Bigby? How are you? Big stretch. I'm talking to Chris at two places at once. Now, just the one location. The conversation in the Discord boils down in my brain to everything gets worse all the time. I also wish things would get better. I'm glad you're doing well, Bigby. I'm all right. I don't think it was just I don't think it was just give up. I think it's you can't make a move. Like, you could organize in Discord, but you can't like have a movement in Discord. It's a closed system. It's why I like Discord so much. Like, Twitter's a hellhole, Facebook's a hellhole, like every social media platform is a hellhole. And at least for now, like, you have a Discord community. So it's not a hellhole, it's whatever home you make it out to be. It is an interesting conversation going on there. And I want to keep reading it, but I do have to play video games. Do. Watch out. Boom. Let's see here. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, and some folks that don't normally chat as much are like actively chatting in there, which is neat. As you proceed to the story, you'll face increasingly powerful foes. If you feel that your foes are too difficult, you may need to strengthen your units. Equip gear you purchased from others, which can increase their attack and HP. That's weird. Weird to have that pop up. Alright, well, last we left off, we're on our way toward the big chapter shift, which is why I was like, I want to get in there.
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
Welcome. Has it started boiling down? Alright, never mind, Mud, you were right. When I was last in there, I thought it was like we need to figure out where we're going from here, but I'm guessing at this point it's evolved into womp womp. Hopefully Gomper grabs the reins and is like, now let's go on to the next part.
Will that be all? I await you.
Well, that's sad. A bit disappointing.
Right.
Alright, I think everyone's pretty much kitted out and ready to go. You're currently summoning. You're currently white maging. Currently monking. Boop, ba-doop, boop. Oh yeah, I was kind of curious about what fights have additional dialogue. That way I know what characters to bring for certain fights here. The Iveless Chronicles. Going on, Tom? What fights in the Iveless Chronicles have additional dialogue for certain characters? There's the Reddit post we want. Ba, 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 da, ba. Hopefully it's better than last time I was using it. When we were first playing and the game first came out, this list was wrong? Do 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 do. Alright, I don't see anything for Grog Heights, so we should be safe here. Da, ba, da, ba, da. How you doing, Tom? How are you now? Yeah, you go there. Do, 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 do.
I cannot wait.
'Tis time. Wise choice.
For victory.
And there they are.
At the ready.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
I wasn't looking for you.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death.
It's the 11 monk map.
It doesn't matter if we're called
That rare
our
fight.
places with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
No, just walk away.
That man. Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramzabael, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
No, you see, now this is your fault.
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high.
See, you're asking for death now.
Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic.
Better we kill him than someone else, am I right?
Come. Let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Well, let's just kill him. Go on, throw a rock at him, see if I care. You healed him. That's what you did.
My turn.
I think Taco's more frustrated that it's... Rather than being no, but here's a suggestion, it's just the no and then like no further helping, but I'm not in there. I don't know for sure. I was in there, but only bits and pieces. I was getting ready for stream. Just throw the main character directly into the center of everything? Yeah, sure. $123 or just 100% Doom? Nah, he'll still be fighting for a while.
Now!
Alright, I should have just stabbed him. I can't remember where I left off in here in terms of like what abilities we're doing what. Speechcraft. Let's go ahead and... What's the chance I could put you to sleep, buddy? 48% chance. Wait, what are the chances I can entice you to join me? 28%? What's going on, Duke? I didn't know you also played Peak. As in this game is Peak? Or the video game Peak, in which case, yes, I have done a number of Peak sessions. Yeah, the lack of alternatives. Hell yeah, Fancy Tyson's Peak. One of my favorite games of all time. Of all time. Here you go, buddy. I think it's fine where it is. What happened to Nyara? Nara 1? Oh, they died long ago. It's a rough life on the battlefield, my friend. Just attack. Actually, no. 0%. Steal his weapon. Nah, we can't. He's too high. Just attack him. My box, like, split Nara with the 1 and the question marks. I'm like, what? Shining Force, nice. Oh god, they all have guns! Oh no, he's just a rock. That's a little less terrifying. Oh god, he has a gun!
You found it.
Hey, I made the choice to put him right in the middle of everyone. Yeah, do golem. I don't want this guy getting away.
I was unlucky.
That's what happens.
This should work.
What's going, PC guy? All right, I forgot I was casting Holy. Grim, thank you for the resubscription. How you doing, Grim?
Fail.
Actually, just doom the main character to death. Look at my sword! I really gotta up his magic attack. These numbers are far too low.
It is time.
Whenever it adds, it's jarring. Oh, I threw all of her mana away. Come on, join my team. Yeah, that makes sense.
The darkness.
Still a powerhouse.
In that case,
It's alright. We're ready for main character to die. Haha, sucker. Gollum? Alright, we're still good.
Right.
$60 damage. What are these numbers? They're so pathetic. Fairy goes off. I mean, Gollum will go off right away and we'll keep the main character alive. Everyone's doing physical damage.
I'll take care of this.
Poke him.
Nothing can stop me.
You're doing good, Odin. You're still alive. You're still doing well. Everything's okay. This is their fault for not bringing any magic. How much re-raise could you have?
My life.
There we go. If I recall, Yaido is scaled with magic, right? What's your bravery at these days? 78? We've been doing a pretty good job. Let's keep it going. Oh. Yeah. Coming for you. Give him a nice enticing target there. Either the chemists are relegated to the two far corners.
Right.
Ether. Actually, no, we're not gonna need it. I'll give it to myself. You could just keep on doing speechcraft. We don't need any healing. I'll just wait there.
I am ready.
I'm sorry, chemist. You gotta go.
Must hold on.
My God, he's hanging on.
New power.
I cannot fail. You're finished.
R.I.P. What's your faith? 78? Let's bring it up. Come on.
There's something you should know.
Think about God. Good work. Proud of you. Chemist was got to hit with the fist of the North Star. The 5-finger exploding heart palm technique. let's see. Go off on turn 4, which is actually really just turn immediate, because it's just dead bodies procking. There you go, buddy. Feel a little better.
You needn't worry.
Shping. Ba-ba.
I can do this.
You might need more than a potion, man. You're bleeding internally. Your organs are failing. Nice little regen. I look forward to you moving before I come down.
Victory. I must concentrate.
Alright, don't move. Just keep staying there. Come on, buddy. Think about how much stronger you are. Why won't you accept my praise?
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
You told them not to attack! You can blame them. At first it was a misunderstanding. Then they got greedy. He has a shame kink, right? Talk down to me.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice?
I was a high-up man of nobility, my son. I did a lot of bad shit.
Is that?
We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
Well, they kind of made me.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
No, I love the drink.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Yikes.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? If you should chance to meet him. There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza.
You're a pretty cool dude, but a terrible unit.
Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they.
A little bit.
As the
I know a little bit.
heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist?
Sorta.
Whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, for the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
We're bored.
Very well. Let us resume our march.
Gary's Game Boy batteries died. I don't want to be in the rain anymore.
Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders.
Bye.
Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war.
I'll see what I get. Oh, sorry, buddy. I was looking at chat. Didn't mean to cut off your last line.
Thank you, Oren.
That's a little bit of a restless finger moment. I gotta get my list out. I want to make sure. I think we're good for a little while. Actually, I think we're only... Here's where we'll start getting some of the dialogue that's new to the game. So I gotta make sure I bring the right units to the castle entrance, inside, and rooftop. Yardrow. Plays up to 5 units. I forgot to go into my units and change a couple things.
You can trust me.
Let us begin. Here I go.
For victory.
Do, 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 do. When do we hit that one assassin group fight that blocks so many?
No turning back.
Assassin group fight. We might be past that one. The big, like, soft lock point.
Of your words, Rafa.
The big soft lock moment is going to be at the end of this chapter. It's the Dice Dark fight is where people usually got stuck forever. Also, the Ygraph fight gave people a big problem. The music gave me PTSD. I love the soundtrack of this game.
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws.
Yeah, the Ygraph fight.
Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
I'm sorry, the Dice Dark fight is nothing compared to the Ygraph fight. Because the Ygraph fight, I remember as a kid, I was in the middle of changing the main character's job, and I was stuck on that 1v1 for ages. I eventually got through it, but I thought I was soft-locked when I was a kid. Finishing yet another goated Rift Wizard 3 run, Moonglaive is pretty good when it's online. Blood Shift is great backup. Underworld Passage, much better than expected. Purity is awesome. Sanction's oh so good. Just awesome, pretty much on par with Replica. Poor Mordred. Yeah. Sanction might be one of the strongest new spells in Rift Wizard 3. I really like it. And Moonglaive, I used to hate Moonglaive in Rift Wizard 2, and then eventually I put together, like, the Gravity Blade control build for it, and I'm a convert. I like Moonglaive a lot now. Is this new or old? I mean, it is the new version of Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's the save file I was playing that I got distracted by other stuff, and it's like, I gotta go back and start finishing my playthrough.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war?
Not expecting that accent from Morocco.
Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Another never fitted. It's on screen right now. Need to get back and find a way to own Mordred. Oh, you will, Duke. You will.
Feed us, he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's an opportunity to learn Ultima early, right? Like, it's the rooftop fight. Am I crazy? Is that where we could do it? Like, it should be in the next, like, 3 fights?
You know, don't you?
Not here, but, like, Riovan's castle, right?
You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
Marek, our quarry draws nigh.
It was only in the North American version, not this version. Ah, so I won't be able to do it in this version?
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak!
That's him.
Rafa!
So we have to wait until
lend you your
chapter
aid.
4 for Ultima then? Okay. Cloak evasion. God damn.
My time is now.
Let's go on, opportunity.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
Okay.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
A little closer than that, though. Much better.
I'll show him.
2 ninjas, 2 summoners.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riovanis?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarate's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
Ba, ba, ba. We got people lined up in here. Yes. Shebang! I'll stand here. Little shell up. It'll go off before she goes. Might as well get in on that action. How you doing, Opportunity? Stranger looking advanced wars I've ever seen. What's going on, good boy? Let's see, who's going last in this 9? We'll jump on 8.
Have no fear.
Little magic protection. Little physical protection.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, come out here. Yeah. You love the series so much? Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely love this game.
Pay her no heed. The heretic is your sole concern. Once we have dealt with him, I will personally put an end to my sister's defiance.
But how will you explain this to the Grand Duke? You know the punishment for betrayal is death.
Dragoons have to be one of your most fun you've had with this game. Love the job system. Me too. Me too. I really like the silly jobs, like Dancer. Dancer and Bard are always fun.
Did I not just tell you that is none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last.
This girl is his sister.
Fly looks so funny, yes. I always love learning teleport and then overextending on teleport and never getting anywhere.
Come on.
Uh-oh. We're through with our golem here. I had a team of just illusionists. Didn't have to move or aim. They just AoE the entire enemy team.
Am I gonna die here?
I should go through Tactics 1 and 2 again. I've replayed this one a dozen times. I've only gone through Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 and 2 once each. I should really go back, revisit them. I was always a little angry at Tactics Advance because it doesn't continue in this world. They go into like the storybook. But time has passed. I think I'm ready to go back and revisit the experience. Oh, Maraki should not have come out here. Raph would like to walk up and get owned by the 3 ninjas. Bap. Whoop, he's gone already.
Damn it. Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Yes. See, if I were trying to teleport, it would have failed because I was trying to go more than 4 tiles.
Come on.
Who knows where he went? He's cheating. All right, buddy. 3 female ninjas with charm. And 2 summoners back there. I can't reach him with it. All right, then. If you go all male characters, charm always hits. Maybe I'll charm somebody. Maybe I'll steal a heart. No one can jump very high except for my dragoon. You know what? Let's help you out. There you go. Tried Magic Iaido? I'm using Iaido right now, but I need to up his magic damage. He's not doing Iaido very hard. So we might need to make him a wizard for a while. %. Gotta put Iaido on a wizard. I think we'll be making him a wizard soon. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, you're at full health. Might as well just heal the man that needs to be healed. Eight and 9. Shiva's gonna go off on 4. Okay. Alright, it's not looking great for our Dragoon, but they have re-raise on.
So this is the end.
They'll get back up.
Now I'm angry.
I'll teach you. I'll start dancing. And it's gonna be forbidden dance. Bing. Ah, good old forbidden dance. There we go, dancing. That's what I like to see. Yes, come closer. Less like that, though.
Not quite.
Almost died. I love counter. Damn it. I love slapping both sides if asked nicely.
It's up to me.
It's gonna go poorly, friend.
Not so
Might
fast.
not make it.
You're lucky you evaded one of those
I've earned
punches.
this.
God damn it, ninjas. No. Yes. Ow. Yeah, our Dragoon's faith might be a little too high.
Won't lose.
Oh boy. Another Shiva?
I may not survive this.
God damn it, this dude's in the way. Wait. %55 chance to steal your heart, huh? Damn it! Alright, well, if you're gonna die, we'll try and have you die in the corner.
Up on your feet.
Get up!
I won't stop now.
Think about what you did. I could heal you, but removing threats. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we hit both of you? If I show you a really cool sword? Look at this cool sword!
It's over.
Blimey. If only I was stronger.
It's a pretty cool sword.
It is time.
You get to die the ultimate disgraceful death.
It's no use.
Bah! I bought this sword at Sunko's video! Poor monks in the timeout corner.
No.
Someone's gotta be in the timeout corner. Alright, one ninja remains.
I'll be fine. Probably.
Do the forbidden waltz. Just dance in the corner for a minute. $174 on my white mage, huh?
I've got work to do.
She does believe a lot. 120 on my main character. Get up.
I can't allow this. You have my thanks.
It's Otto's irresistible dance.
Leave it to me.
You could do something, Rafa.
Concentrate.
Like, I don't want to be too persnickety here, but like, you could contribute at all. Like, even a little bit. 181. Can I do 181? I dare say yes, I can. Alright, Titan goes off next turn. Wall would go off on 5, on 4. Damn. If we yell at her, can she hear us? Damn it! Can I yell at you? I can't reach anybody. Alright, once again, let's just make sure no one's going to get caught in the crossfire here. Preach to yourself.
There's something you should know.
God's real. You're wrong. I don't believe it. Crossfire!
But how?
Oh, she's okay. Get down from there.
My life. Over.
This is one of the things to get caught up in. Be a frog. Damn it. You know what? Just keep dancing. Anything. You can do anything, Rafa. Well, I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. You've made yourself so much easier to get.
Come on.
You've signed your death warrant.
I have you now!
If I must.
Do-ba-doo-doo. Here you go, buddy. Get up!
Stay with me.
And now we're gonna shout very disheartening things at a frog until it turns into a chicken. And then we're gonna harvest all the goodies that come out of these corpses.
Ever on
I'm just stating what we're gonna do.
I must fight on.
Oh, Chakra, you're so good.
I must concentrate.
Do 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 do.
Best treat that.
Yes.
Victory awaits.
I don't think I can reach the frog yet. Oh, never mind, I can. You suck! Oh, hell yeah, it's gonna try to attack me? Mmm, precious soul candies. Oh,
This will help.
oh my god, I can't see. My retina.
I will not falter.
Yeah? Guess we could change the dance. What was here? This was... It was a ninja. It's all ninjas except for one summoner. My ninja's already done being a ninja, so I might as well just have main character absorb this. Yeah, sure. Why not? Get the summoner closer to getting to that body, just in case they have something we don't have. You have a brave, you have 54? Let's go ahead and make that 34.
There's something you should know.
It's that you suck and you're stupid. You're gonna die. Alright. I can fast forward because I'm just gonna be mean to a frog for a while. Hmm. What did Krath ever do to you?
I must concentrate.
God damn it, the frog's blocking the path. Give myself an ether just so we can get a little experience points here. Damn it. Hey, frog. You're gonna die in your sleep. If this frog would be so kind as to move... You have got to be kidding me. I hate you so much, frog. God damn it. I love when they take this stuff that was already part of their, like, team's equipment. They don't benefit from that. I can't feel your tongue in your mouth. I can't feel my tongue in your mouth. This is kind of weird.
It is time.
God damn it. If that frog gets to that crystal before me. Bravery of 14. Bravery of 0, you're a chicken now. God damn it, ether sucks. Restored such a low amount and it's so expensive. That's it? Well, time for the chicken to die.
No time to waste.
Time to make nuggets.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm sorry I embarrassed your brother and his army.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
The enemy is vanquished, and also you made one feel so bad it went from being a frog to a chicken, and then you killed it. That is a war crime. You've done a war crime.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice.
Revza is almost in a good sitting on a chair backwards. Let's rap.
They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
The sit animation in this game is so weird. Also, it doesn't look like he's sitting on the ledge. He's kind of leaning against it. I have also been saying this.
His actions are guided from the shadows by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
That and a large bucket of candy. Leftover Halloween candy.
And you fight the church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing?
Well, they're summoning demons.
That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Even though my family has disowned me.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
After 2 weeks on a cruise ship, you forgot how to wear your headphones? They go over your ears. That's like a critical point. At this point, surely is earned apostasy, right? Like, we've killed quite a few members of several nobility. Certainly the church.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
I think I wear them one off, one on. No, both on. Both on. That's why it feels weird.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives.
Just behind your ears.
The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent.
Ah, yes, the Orphan War Factory.
He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtenas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations.
One I would really like to learn, but I'm being told I can't get it early like I used to. It's very disappointing.
My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras.
I guess just in case, I will make Ramza a... the starting class that I forgot the name of? Squire. Well, his special version of Squire before that fight, just in case, just in case.
The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Marak.
I didn't turn you into a frog.
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanis. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
That's the most useful thing you'll do all game. When he first showed up, I'm like, oh, Marek, you have a cool voice actor, but your unit is trash. I don't think anyone ever puts these characters in their party in the game.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riovanna.
I really wish that was an ability in the game. It's just exploding frog. I have Rafa as a low brave chemist, and that's it. You use him? You are amazing. You're a unicorn.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
I remember trying Marek and Raph when I played the PSP version, but like their spells are essentially ultra gambling.
Let us go.
They are not very good. Like they're just not very good. I really, really like this this remaster slash remake. My only sadness is it is a remake of the original version and not the PSP version, so we don't get a lot of the fun that came with the PSP release. They're like real gambling.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Of course. Will that be all? Rumors.
Why not?
Need anything else? Want to earn some gil?
A diving expedition tour? That sounds like the perfect job for these people down here.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on a... Very well. Let's hope you turn a profit. Need anything else? Thanks.
Greetings. How might I help you? Or catch your eye?
Oh my god. 53,000. Just a small private army, perfectly reasonable. Gold hairpin, you say? A little pricey. Black rub, you say? Boost fire, ice, and lightning. Oh, Hermes shoes. I love Hermes shoes. Boosts fire, water, earth, wind, ice, lightning, holy, dark, poison. Immune to poison to a vampire and undead. PSP version coming to a non-PC, non-disc version near you. Unlikely. Like, if they already made this version, I don't see why Square Enix would do a different release remaster. Like, if anything, it would be downloadable content for this version. What was announced so far? We know... Did they already add the New Game Plus? I know that was announced recently, which is an exciting addition. Yeah, the New Game Plus is already in here. Nice. That was a fun, like a nice announcement. I'm glad they're still adding to the game. I would be very excited if they put a little, just a little downloadable content so we can get some of the PSP features. Like, the PSP had What's-His-Face from Final Fantasy XII. I forget his name right now. Balthazar? It was Balthazar, right? It isn't happening. I figure it's not. Like, I doubt we'll get Balthazar. But something they could add that was a part of the PSP, but wouldn't necessarily require them to, like, remake it. They would just have to make a new version of it. I would love the multiplayer to come back. I got to try the multiplayer, like, once on the PSP. The producer in charge does not like the PSP version. Yeah, I know. They famously said they don't care for the PSP release. But that multiplayer, they could just make it independently, right? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. We could do that. I don't know, it's definitely got a couple of pairs of Hermes shoes.
Thank you for...
Do-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Don't really have a need for the poles. I might need a wizard rod if I'm gonna be changing jobs soon.
May I help with aught else? I await.
Hey, buddy. Give him the wing boots. Well, actually, before we do that, a purifying breeze. Thing about, like, going forward is... I don't even think we have... No, we have this available. We don't have Kiyomori available yet. So we could learn this, but we don't even have access to the sword yet. Maybe I'll make you a wizard, my friend, so you can actually do some good work. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Become a black mage.
Let's try this.
Do-do-do. I think it's the rooftop is where I'm able to do it. I might... I'm gonna try. I know you say we can't do it, I believe you. But might as well try. We can try. I do, in fact, have to buy some kind of staff for my wizard. Raises physical attack power. Do I really not have, like, any good wizard gear? Not very good. I have a wizard's robe. He's a black mage, and auto-equip is like, nah, he's fine. We'll have to go in there and manually change some of your stuff, I think. Black magics. We want Eido. First strike is not as impressive if you're just holding on to a wizard stick. How you doing, Nara? Recover HP critical. Face of stance, maybe? Yeah, we'll give you an evasive stance. Black mage, huh? Give him a karate gi and the black headband to boost his martial prowess. I'm like, what are you doing over here? This is my first time ever helping someone wear clothing. I'm sorry. But yes, I do have to go buy a wizard stick.
Greetings. Or catch your eye.
Greetings. I'd like a wizard's rod, please. Optimize is so bad. It really is. But I'm so lazy. Like, I'm so lazy.
Yes?
There you go. Have a nice wizard's rod. Just put a wizard's robe on him, auto-equip. Come on. Alright. You got the celebrant's meter, right? Oh, wizard robe. I can boost up to 20 with mage power, though. Who's wearing the mage power gloves? Alright, hold on. Who the hell's wearing mage power gloves?
Very well.
Alright, I mean, that's sensible that you are. But even then, you're at 10 magic attack? What are you doing? It's gonna make him worse at magic, you know that, right? Alright, we're gonna have to come back here too. Do 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 do. Oh no, wizard hat. Oh no, wizard robe. Reflect ring might get the oh, diamond bracelet though. Grants reflect. Reflect is nice to have on somebody, though. Right. I forgot that this is the most decked out white mage.
May I help?
Chub, summoner, learn. We saving up for something? Might be fun to go for Odin. Got raise, rise. We can get regen, Shelja. Odin cast Odin. It takes 6 years to learn how to jump. There you go, buddy. Doomfist, let's learn Shockwave. You never want to use it. Jumping does have the problem that it doesn't, like, show up on the timeline reliably, which is always frustrating. I don't know why I'm keeping you as a white mage right now. I feel like I just want to learn re-raise and then we'll switch your job. Need to figure out how CTR works, which I never did. That part's hard. I had plans for some of these people, and I kind of forgot what I was doing. Wish they'd fixed it like they helped charge. Yeah. It's important to have some kind of strange, mystical, I don't quite understand what's going on in the background systems in the game. That's important, right? There we go. That way if I fuck up, we got him going. Good point, yes. I don't know why I have you wearing heavy armor. This just seems strange to me. But past Chris was probably doing something here. Why would you make it so my Dragoon can move less? What's wrong with you? Honestly, the whole idea with this character is I just want to dance. So they're fine the way they are. Now you, on the other hand, if we can get your physical prowess up, all I care about is you punching people right in the face. Whoa, Paladin White Mage. I don't know what I was doing when I was doing that. I'm not gonna change it right now. It's gonna stay how it is. It's the tankiest white mage you've ever seen. I hate that your magic attack is 11. Can we not do better? Maybe I'll buy another wizard rod? That would help you out. You're already rocking the robes. Diamond bracelet! I don't care about reflect on you. I just want you doing better damage. Mage power is only by 1. Alright. Just a little shopping real fast.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Welcome. Dooba-dabba-dabba. Magic attack power 2. So expensive. That's the rest of my
Are
money.
you happy to make anything? Or
I'm
have
poor
you
now.
noticed?
Yes?
There I go. 14. That's a little better. I should probably sell a lot of garbage at some point. Alright, team. Everyone's looking a lot better. I'm proud of everyone here. I'm gonna pee and refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. I return. Wars left deep scars upon this primeval forest, where 2-century-old yew trees tower. To the yew wood! A fond memory I have of the yew wood is I maxed out not Paladin, Dragoon with Ignore Height was able to stand on top of the trees. Wait, this is not the right map. But still, yes, up there. I think I have a different wood. That's the huge wood! Yes, 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 the huge wood I'm thinking of.
For victory.
Forward.
Forward! I love the song. Ghosts. So many ghosts.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
It's a good undead noise there.
Leave it to me.
God, even they make the noise? We call this fight padding.
My turn.
My turn. Any good clump I can get into? No. Look at my sword!
Onward.
They're not very impressed by my sword. Ugh, I hate how wimpy the tile difference can be for some of the spells. Need to show a more expensive sword. I want to start with, like, this is my extra, you know. Tactical Ramson Nuke has been deployed. He's not quite there yet.
I am ready.
Like, the monk is really the one you send out where you're like, I don't want anyone to survive.
Face your fate.
Like, I could kill that character twice with with a punch. One punch to kill him, and then a second punch to make sure they're already dead. Twice over. Since they're ghosts. $57, you're gonna have to do a little bit better than that. $57, is this something? How dare you? Here I thought monks were only good for overall transcriptions and weird plant breeding and alcohol. Don't forget alcohol. Monks sure love brewing. How could I forget booze, right? People always forget booze. Goes off after all my other stuff. You're not supposed to drink that much. No one tells me how much to drink. Alright, a little magical protection, because a lot of these guys are coming in with magic.
We can win!
Little reflect, why not? Yes. Admittedly, there's a small part of me that misses the the PlayStation sound effects, but I think they really nailed the sound effects in this version too. A lot of them stayed the same, of course. Yeah, the noise I do miss. Cloaked evasion. Yeah, that person's dancing over there. Let's watch. Someone parried the dance. I love Forbidden Waltz so much. It's the only dance you really need. Drain touchy.
I must concentrate.
Might be able to hit two of you. Look at this sword. Look at it. Pretty cool sword, huh? Oh, no, they have Reflect on right now. You have a faith of 79. You know what? Improve your own faith. Is that how we're gonna blow up Weed Raft? Probably yes. Good day, sir. I like how you play 3 chapters and become incredibly overpowered. And Ygref is still incredibly hard. Because it goes from, like, here's a team game to here's just your main character who's some... Like, I always end up having him be something weird at that point in the game, and I always forget it's gonna happen. Not this time, though. Not this time. I'm ready for him this time.
Echoes asleep in memories of death.
Ooh, someone's critting.
Fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I killed them already. Ow! Yeah, really teach that empty tile a lesson. Yeah, he has such a high speed stat that he gets double turns. He takes away your team. It's a bullshit fight. And in the original version, it was like after you had done a bunch of other stuff and you're locked in. Like you're stuck there. It's bullshit.
That's better.
Just keep getting experience by doing whatever you're doing. Some of these characters are here and they don't even participate. The save file merchant.
Victory awaits.
It's like, would you like to save your game? Yes. Well, you fucked up. You shouldn't have said yes. Wait, what? Now you're stuck here. In this fight. Forever. You'll never be able to change your main character's job. Have fun. Like, no, that can't be right. It is. Bye. Come on. Preach to yourself. Yeah.
No time to waste.
Oh, he's defending. Ygref is why I always use 6 saves. Now that memory cards are in 24 kilobytes, yep. He teaches everybody a valuable lesson about lots of save files. Don't just have one slot. Just like work your way down. Hi, I'd like to show you something. Look at this sword. Look at it.
Divine concealed on high. Shed your clouds for mortal eyes. Amino Murakumo!
Oh god. They're gonna see the sword way too well. Yep, they saw it way too well. Do 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 do. I've only ever needed an old save file once in Persona 5, but I still do it. It's nice to do. It's a good system. It's one I forgot when I was replaying Fatal Frame 3, and then there's a soft lock in that game, and I got the soft lock. And I was like, well, I'm done playing this game. Bye. We'll never see the end of Fatal Frame 3 now.
I won't give up.
Doot, doot. What part of Persona 5 did you need the old save file for?
The Sky Mantra's might.
Oh, oh, oh. She might hit him. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna happen. And this is why you're never, ever a member of the party. How useless! Ran into a weird thing with a forced study group or something? Ah. Goodbye. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
This should help.
Right.
Right.
Come on.
Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't have martial arts anymore. Sure hope you don't counter me to death. Oh god, his instincts kicked in!
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
I hate how most classes get nothing, and Monk gets every skill you could possibly want. Like, my favorite comparison is Monk and Ninja. Ninja is one of the most, like, high damaging classes in the game. Every skill is garbage. Like, the skills for the Ninja are, do you know how to throw a stick? You do? Now let's learn how to throw a sword. You know how to throw a sword? Let's learn how to throw a dagger. It's like, I feel like throw could have been just one skill. Or you could have made it like, instead of like 12 skills, 4 skills. Like, throw a weapon, and then throw item, and then throw, you know, ninja skill tool or whatever. Throw shoe. Ninja's making up for the Final Fantasy V ninja being broken. I've always been so sad about the ninja skills, because, like, I always want someone to be a ninja, but the job is garbage. Throw Night Sword, pay 100 JP to throw an item class mostly comprised of unique weapons, right? Like, would you like to throw a weapon that costs a huge amount of money, or is completely unique? And, like, you have to steal it from a weapon like an enemy? No! No, I don't! I do not, in fact, want to throw that. So, like, the ninja, great martial class, terrible skills, throw them in the garbage. Yeah, throw money directly. I loved in Final Fantasy VII, where, like, you're in the final dungeon and the game goes, money's worthless. Would you like to throw your money at the final boss? It's like, yes. Yes, I would like to throw my money at the final boss. I didn't have anyone else doing anything else out there, right? No. Learn two-handed and throw it on a monk. Yep, that's what you do. That's what you do. You learn two-handed from a ninja, and you give it to a monk, and you have an unstoppable damage output machine. Like, it feels bad, but it's too good to pass up. Like, otherwise, if you want a super damaging output unit, you put Thunder God Sid in your party, Orlando.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking.
I learned two-handed for dual-wielded night swords for some reason I don't remember, because night swords are awesome, and there's like really fun night swords in the list of items. Yeah, double rune blades.
They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways.
I love Duke Barrington's voice.
Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war.
Welcome to my beloved home. What's going on, Smith? I do hope you enjoyed seating yourself on my golden toilet.
Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
I need to play 12, the newer version of it. Yes, my sire, I'm at your call. How are you, Smith? That's why I never learned magic and tactics. Monks were too good. Why would I want to make slightly more fire when I can make enemies way more dead? I like the magic in the game because the particle effects and like the sprite work for the summons and the magic are cool. Like Ice 4 or whatever it is, like giant continent of ice slamming onto the battlefield. It's like, fuck yeah, I want to learn that. It just looks too cool not to learn. It's amazing. That said, I might want to start pivoting into like some of the weirder classes. Because like, my white mage largely doesn't do anything. They're there just to shout at people. I'll learn re-raise because it's a fun one to have. I only ever played Final Fantasy VII, the original on the PlayStation 1. It was the pinnacle. Really enjoyed the remake though. I really enjoyed Remake Part 1. Part 2, the open world element makes me a little angry, and like it's just so much of the chaff from the original game has been expanded on, so it's like, remember that cave you went through for like 20 minutes? It's a 3-hour sequence now. It's just like, god damn it. Having way too much fun with Magic Samurai, and also for a way to make Ramses Ultima not useless. Yeah, Magic Samurai is a lot of fun. I always like Lancer Dancer, just for a highly mobile dancing unit that will just turn everyone into frogs. You only played the first part? That is the best part, Smith. By far, it's the best part of the remake experience so far. I mean, maybe part 3 is good, I don't know. But I also really liked Final Fantasy VII as a kid. I do recommend this game. Final Fantasy Tactics, whatever version you choose, you're in for a good time.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste?
I only just put my butt plug in, and I insist we have pleasantries. Oh, yes. Walking with it is quite nice.
Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine?
I remembered he had the awkward hands behind the back bend over, and this bit came together perfectly. The butt plug is snug.
As I said a moment ago,
there it is.
It is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar.
My dream job is just voice acting people with the voice of Duke Barrington. I assure you it's not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac anal beads. Oh, they're deep in there right now.
The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones.
A fact, you say? Is that who Seth based Stewie's voice on in Family Guy? Well, I don't know. That'd be impressive if it's true.
And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods.
Doot, doot, doot. Want to do this the Vagrant story? Hell yeah.
Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
I should go through Vagrant Story again. I've never streamed it. We should do a stream of Vagrant Story.
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
Any of you? Like, based it off one of the characters of Fantasy Tactics? Like, none of these folks were voiced until this release. The original game didn't have any voice acting. I want to do Vagrant Story, but I've been hankering. I think I want to go through Bomberman 64 on stream sometime soon.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious.
What did you just say? Vagrant Story? Or Bomberman 64? Bomberman 64, not Bomberman Heroes. I never played Bomberman Heroes. But Bomberman 64 was awesome. I loved Bomberman 64.
I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
One of my favorite multiplayer games of all time, Bomberman 64. I had a lot of fun with that one. You want to play the game with the best soundtrack of all time?
Truly. As I had it, the Cardinal had taken it.
That's not what I expected you to say today. What did you expect me to say today?
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
Say Bomberman 64 one more time. I don't know, Rift Wizard Narf Narf? Oh, you're right, we should play Rift Wizard 3. We'll do that after we play some more tactics.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons.
How you doing, Krath?
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
I feel bad for Isolde. Like, out of all the characters, he just gets shit on so much. Got baited by my boss. He goes, I need to talk to you before you leave. I'm sitting there for 30 minutes after my shift, and I find out he already left. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, yeah, Isolde's the saddest.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Whoa, whoa.
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
Most mutual.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir.
The Grand Duke has a voice like a pork belly. No, he has a butt plug. Like, my favorite part is he stands up, he puts his hands on his butt, and he bends over. It's just like, I remember that distinctly, and I was like, I'm gonna make a butt plug joke.
But it would be hard to say of the scriptures of Germanique.
Oh, the scriptures.
After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery?
What's going on, Cecil? No noses? They lost them all in the war.
Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds.
Yes, Marquis is pronounced Marquis.
Of course, in order to save itself,
it's a strange world.
Would certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh,
Falmarv is just dead inside now.
You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wegraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
Those anal beads are gonna pop out now, Duke Farrington.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
There's rules against that!
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave, once I've shown you the power of the stones.
I like the new sprite work that they did for these kind of fights, where you could see, like, there's the castle town, there's the outer wall, we're gonna have our fight at the gates here. Can that guy just read a whole book to me? I would love that man's voice actor. Whoever did the voice for Barrington nailed it. Like, I love that voice so much. He pulls out a boombox, puts on "Give Me Shelter." I should just put JP up on the main character for his passive. There's really no reason not to. Alright, let me consult my little list here. I know certain fights, there's bonus dialogue. Theoretically, I feel like they have been lied to many a time. So we're at Riovan's castle entrance. Apparently, Mustadio and Agrius have additional dialogue if we bring them into this fight. Is that true? I don't know. We'll check. We'll burn a couple of slots on them. Dubata. Oh my god. Level 16 and level 13. I might... I may have messed up. I might need to, whatever, they can just stay in the back, right? They're so much lower than everyone else. Duke Barrington is voiced by the guy who plays the person Ron transforms into in Deathly Hallows 1. That's so random.
My turn, is it?
This is gonna make the fight so much harder than it needs to be. Are secrets in games best when they're easily discovered or so obscure that people have to tell you about them? I feel like in order for it to be a secret, it can't be too easily discovered. So I think both is the answer. Yeah, Krath, we should have both. Like, I think you want secrets that are... You'll discover them by accident, just by being yourself and, like, goofing off with the game. And then it's fun having secrets that require, like, a community effort. Like Noida. Noida is filled with weird secrets that are still being sussed out, right? Yeah, like, some of the puzzles might be too well hidden in Noida, but it's fun that they're there. It gives people things to work together towards. Yeah, I appreciate the community activity. And then I enjoy, like, fun little things. Like, in this game, we've got bonus dialogue for characters that have a reason to be in the scene. Like, Mustadio is connected to the stones. Agrius has connections to the stones. Like, there's a reason we would bring them here for the fight. But I wouldn't expect the castle gates to have the dialogue, but hey, the list says they do. No more getting soft-locked in this version if you were prepared. Unprepared. That said, I still prefer customizing my PSP copy of War of the Lions using Hactics community tools. I really enjoy the PSP version. I'm still a little sad that this version doesn't include any of that stuff.
At the ready.
But I'm just pleased that one of my favorite games has an accessible modern release so that new people can start playing the game. It's such a good goddamn game.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark.
His voice reminds me of some actor. I'm forgetting his name. He reminds me a little bit of the guy from Prometheus, who turns into the weird, like zombie monster.
Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you.
Community's been modding this version as well. I haven't been looking into the mods, but I should.
Must finish this one last task for him. The Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
Sounds like Tiger Eye, you might know. Is there any, like, work in the community for a mod to integrate, like, the PSP version had multiplayer and was super neat? And I know people have taken the original game and done, like, mods that let you, like, do team versus team. Like, there's a Twitch stream I enjoy, which is just FFT battles. It's just you bet on fights of random units on Twitch. It's a fun channel just to go and watch Fancy Tactics combat all the time. But I would love to see, like, the multiplayer come back. There's already mods that modify the recently added New Game Plus feature. Excellent. Good. Love modding communities.
Stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
I'll be using it to adapt my personal changes over. Ooh, what kind of personal changes?
Now is the time.
Ow! Why don't I ever get to defend a castle? If I don't get any additional dialogue from Estadio and Agrius, I'm just going to ignore this list forever.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy.
Oh, I don't believe him, don't worry. Been able to set up sessions for PPSSPP? Nice.
Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both.
Before this release, I went back and I replayed the PSP version using PPSSPP.
Surrender the scriptures and you
It does work really well.
Only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
The second I'm done talking, I'm going to walk forward and I'm going to show you a sword and you're gonna die.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing. We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds.
You make Gefgarian enticable during the Lionel Castle Gate battle? Ooh. Secret recruit him? That's fun.
You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Do. You want to see a really cool sword? Pretty cool, huh?
Ramza?
It worked!
What do you make of these two? Marak in particular.
Worry not. He will come around. Of this I am certain.
If you say so, then very well. I'll do my best not to kill him.
Of all the times to jape. You are a droll fellow, Mustadio.
So, like I said, bonus dialogue. If you bring certain characters to certain fights. I think I was expecting a little more. 87% chance, pretty good. That sword looked ouchy. It was pretty cool. What's going on, Tav? You've done many other things? I mean, the first one you listed there is really cool.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, dude, the archers are killing your sister. Is this, like, gonna be a problem for you?
To fight.
Ow! It's time. Do the forbidden dance.
Hamza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
Scaling story battles another? That one makes perfect sense. That's always been like one of the sticking points for folks. My broken ass chair.
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Steel balut to Lukavi bosses. Ooh, what kind of steel balut?
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions.
Oh, he's already dead. You're good.
My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
If you don't kill him, how do you get a castle of your own? That's a good point. Ooh. Sounds like you've been hard at work, Tiger. Oh, wow. 39 damage, huh? 36 damage. We really gotta maybe work on you. Inflicting stop, doom, silence. Let's go for just a little stop.
This fleeting life, cling to it not.
Yeah. Passion project for your own personal use. Nothing wrong with that.
Too slow.
I will fulfill my mission.
Yeah, everyone's trying to murder his sister. Like, I thought you wanted her alive. Uh-oh. That's rather unfortunate for me.
My power grows.
I didn't bring people that have the very important and necessary ability to bring characters back to life. Because I was like, I just want to hear the bonus dialogue. Alright, let's consider who could do what. You could revive. And he's on flat ground, so that's probably the play there. Yeah. Just punch him. What? No parrying, I gotta get over there quick. People are dying. Yep. Just hit your own dudes and chakra. Yeah, let's just keep him not able to do anything.
Have at you!
Implementing Val Mafra as a permanent guest character that joins you in story and random. Ooh. Every battle to the first floor of Midnight's Deep is complete. Very nice.
Right.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. They changed where the materia blade is, right?
What was that?
Because that used to be one of the Midnight Deep items you had to grab. But it's not in the same place anymore. Now Cloud starts with it? Alright. I remember reading something about it, but I don't remember what. Guest, maybe you want to bring my person back to life? No? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You've got jump and dance. Just keep dancing. Aha.
Right then. I won't miss.
Really shouldn't have brought these two characters. I think I have one avenue to bring the main character back to life, and it's my monk, who's on the other side of the world right now. But that does sound right, that he starts with it. Wait. Oh, we're okay. Almost okay. I can't actually get to where we need to be. Damn it. I can't cast it where I could hit both of them. Alright, in that case, move. Alright, Aegis could save us. Blind Archer, that's nice.
What's my next move?
Revamped Worker 8. Controversial addition is being able to entice a certain pair of characters, to avoid spoilers, during your final battle against them.
I shan't.
Would you revamp about Worker 8? Our good robot friend. Don't you dare kill Agris. She's the only person here that can save us. The Archdemon during a certain side quest. Rare monster type that's not normally recruitable. Yeah. No. Main character's, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be standing up any minute now. You'll see. You'll see. He's fine.
Damn it.
Stadio!
No time to waste.
Wow, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen if you came down here, lady. R.I.P.
So much left undone.
I've had better days.
Ready or not?
You stay there. Don't move.
Right.
Poor guy is stuck standing there while she wails on him.
I will aid you.
Give him the ability to use items, giving him dual wield and life font, turns him into a monster, which is overkill, but nothing is a stone. Hey, it can be as unbalanced as you want. You can make it for yourself, right? Yeah, because in the base game, he has what? 1, 2, I want to say 3, maybe 4 abilities. There's overclock. I can't remember. I haven't actually used 8 very much, admittedly. You're screwed now! Yeah, and all of them drain all of his max HP. Max HP?
Out of my sight.
I'm getting
Dispose.
Looking good.
Man. Stadio is
Stronger.
good. Like, his ability to just lock people down is pretty great.
I will fulfill my mission.
You brought me back just to get shot. Get parried, scrub.
I will not falter.
Would you deal with your brother? This guy can't even move. She untoaded the toad. You've made my life harder.
Sleep in memories of death. In fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath!
Alright, place your bets. How many times will she hit him? 0 times? I'm going with 0 times. This is on a crit, no less.
I'll take care of this.
I win. It's like I played this video game before. Alright, you're sleeping and blind, so let's, kill this one. That's Rafa for you.
I won't let you die.
I'm in your debt.
I've had better days.
Bang. Oh crap, he can move. I love when they parry a dance move.
I'm ready.
Right.
I beg you, Rafa. I beg you. Yes, hit him with a stick. That at least hits. I can't fault you for that one. Look at this sword.
I'm grateful.
That's a nice sword.
Onwards and upwards.
I gave her and Murak a couple of the assassin skills. Besides, the game states they're assassins. Yeah, it's weird that they are assassins, and they're lauded for their abilities, and, like, the Duke really likes them. And then you see them in action, and one of them is... someone on one of these tiles might take damage! It's like, I think I'd rather just give someone a knife and, like, poison... go poison somebody. You could be a way better assassin than that.
Here I go.
Looking good.
Shoot him in the knee. Right in the knee. God damn, he's so good. He's super underleveled because I never use him, but he's awesome. And then Mud just goes around killing people.
You got me.
Best job in the game, punching
Twice
butts.
fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
I didn't even kill you. You still had HP.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
We're allowed to just teleport away? Giving Cloud, Soldier Class, innate double hand and CT0 to mimic his behavior in Final Fantasy 7. Nice. I know he's been reworked in this game, but we haven't gotten to him yet, so I don't know yet. I just remember reading that he has been changed to some degree. You can change your dance now. Hey, buddy. I would love to show you a sword. You want to see a cool sword? Damn it. The most important change they made to this game is reset move. Thank God they added reset move. Look at this sword.
Like this.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Better days. Right there. I cannot.
Oh my God, he critted, you bastard.
The other in a flash.
Do the mints.
I am ready.
Showing people swords is super effective, and I won't hear a word otherwise. He starts at party level instead of level 1, has the materia blade. However, if you go to the top of the volcano, you can get the materia blade plus. So where it used to be, you could still get something. That's nice. Hey, drop a mall. That's expensive in the shop.
Not looking good.
Just death by 1,000 cuts, this dude. When's his turn? He's 4. Let's just end it.
Face your fate. I can't go on.
Just punch him right in the back of the head. He was just floating there.
Claws and fangs. Gods of mercy.
Pray let them be safe. Alma, and Rafa too.
Ba boo ba boo ba boo ba 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 ba. Reworking the Onion Knight makes sense. I remember when I was like, oh my God, there's new classes in the PSP release? Because I loved Tactics as a kid, so the PSP release was super exciting for me. And then the Onion Knight is like, I did so much work to unlock this class, and I am not going to use it. But the Death Knight was great to have.
Ramza. What was that?
They haven't been able to do the same with Mime, due to how it's hard-coded in the game. Hmm. I've never been good at manipulating the turn order well enough to take advantage of Mime very well.
What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here. Oh.
Good advice. Let's get out of here. This dungeon sucks. Let's get out of here. Alright. So Mustadio and Agrius had bonus dialogue for the castle entrance. Only Agrius has dialogue for the next 2 fights. So we don't have to bring Mustodio. Are you a bit annoyed you can't change guest class in this version? That said, it does make sense. It doesn't bother me too much. Like, the guests generally come with unique classes to themselves. And so, even if I could change them, I would want to keep them the same. Do I have a Discord? I do indeed. I do indeed. And if you're asking if you could post those things you're working on, I would love to see them. Boop. Copy. Hold on. There you go. Do, 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 do. What's going on, Zane? I caught a little bit of your stream the other day, Zane. But I was on my phone, so I didn't bother chatting, but you're, is it VTube? You're VTuber? Your model. Your model's neat. I don't see too many, like, non-anthropomorphic models out in the world, so seeing yours was nice. Does the bot not post to YouTube? I still have to figure out how to make the bot interact with both chats. There's a way I could do it, but it's annoying for me if I do it that way, because in order to put things on screen, it would ruin the putting things on screen part, and I don't want to. I guess it wouldn't ruin the putting things on screen. What it would ruin is I wouldn't be able to see the chat as well as I can see the chat right now. Head pets poke a random eye every time, yeah. It's good. I like it. Do, 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 do. I'm just gonna do JP up. Like, if we're gonna keep him a wizard, why not learn some good wizard stuff, right? Your items will keep throw items. 800, I need 1,000 JP. Yeah. I really like that she's wearing heavy armor. What's going on, Bankai? Unless a video showcasing enticing Gefgarian. Oh yeah, I would like to see that. Do, 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 do. Dual wield your fists is funny. And depression hours. I know that. Let's take some allergy pills. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. In the hospital, pneumonia in Venice. Well, hopefully they get better soon. I am indeed spleen. Do, 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 do. Look at this guy. He barely knows how to be a wizard. Yeah, that'd be for the best. That'd be for the best. And pneumonia does suck. I speak with some authority on that subject. Yeah, I need 1,000, right? Yeah. What are we gonna do with Nara? I feel like they've learned most of the Orator stuff, except for Condemn. We could go back to being an Orator and just finish off Orator. And then, like, use guns? And maybe we'll bring you back to being an orator. Again, I would like you to finish some white mage stuff. Ba, 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 ba. And while Odin is a mighty dragoon, we could do something else. But what? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I also hope that your mom recovers well. I'm sure Venice has a good hospital system. Alright, we gave you JP up. Alva's currently a mighty summoner. Have MP would be nice. Bahamadu! My girlfriend broke up with me today. I'm sorry, Zane. I want to stop being awake. I'm sorry. A lot cheaper to get. It's true. A lot cheaper getting pneumonia. Alright, we'll keep Nara a white mage until they hit 1,000 JP. And then we'll finish their orator growth. And then maybe we'll have them do a little black and white magic so they could learn that job there. And I'm pretty sure this is mime down here, given that it wants me to be level 5 and 8 in so many goddamn things. Not sure what I want to do with Odin yet. They'll just keep on being a Lancer Dancer, because Lancer Dancer makes me giggle. And honestly, Mud's done. Like, Mud's already the most powerful character in the game. Where do you go from there, right? Can punch people with their max health twice. I think we'll just save up for first strike for you. Beams none. Okie dokie. So we want to bring Agrius for a little bonus dialogue on this one. After this fight, I'm gonna visit the place that lets me rename folk so someone could be Zabatsu. Boy, this looks like a very familiar arena. I hope nothing horrible happens in here at some point. What's going on, Disposable? Final Fantasy Friday? It might be Thursday right now. I don't want to shame you for not knowing the days, but this could be Thursday. All right, who's gonna be in the front with me?
You have my strength.
Character that could do all the damage? That's probably the one.
Very well.
Agrius for a little bonus dialogue.
My time to shine.
Odin so they could dance for me. And
You can trust me.
yeah, if you go far enough east, it's Friday. How you doing, Disposable? Got security guard job in the morning. It's 3 a.m. on Friday here. All right, that's fair. Security? Is this like your first day being a security guard?
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god. It's the most controversial fight in the game.
Draw your
Oh.
sword, Ramza.
Volunteer to be security at FinCon.
Not in the mood.
Reason why I saved my game right before we started this.
Object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wheatgraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Like, we might want to go back to being a samurai for the defensive capabilities and the also pretty good offensive capabilities of our sword strike.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose.
It's to softlock people who get to this part of the game, so they never proceed to see the next chapter. This is just a stat check with Wizard Samurai. Can you kill him before? Yeah, like, with our 20 magic damage, we'll be able to kill him by showing him swords.
Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not.
A novella judging duty for an award at the con earlier. Oh ho ho. Your standards are too high. What's going on here? Didn't you play this game, Vankai? So at the moment, Whygraph here, this is like in the original game, like the original release. This is the part of the game that people that are like, oh, I played Final Fantasy Tactics, I never finished it. This is where they stopped. Like, you are given the option to save your game before this fight. And if you do, and you can't beat this fight, you're fucked forever. This is a ridiculous fight.
I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour.
For context, as a child, much like as I am an adult, obsessed with wizards. I love wizards. I always want to be a wizard. My Ramza always is a wizard. And this fight as a wizard sucks. But I did it. I always got through it. Yeah, the Daughter Slums is the first rite of passage. That's so wizard.
And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Defeat Wheatgraf. It's like there's no one else in the room. I think I know who the objective is. Oh my god, I hate you so much!
I will bury curses.
Alright, almost.
It'll take more than that.
Almost died there. That's why I put the critical revive on there.
My turn.
So, for those that don't know why this sucks so much, I direct your attention to that side of the screen. I'm turn 1, formerly turn 2. After me goes him, then me, then him again! He has such a high speed stat that occasionally he gets 2 turns for my 1. Which is very bad for me. My only hope here is I have put my character together in such a way that if he doesn't one-shot me, I'm almost always going to be in critical condition. I will heal to full. Just gotta beat him in 2 turns. Pretty much, yes. Chance of inflicting slow. Gaze upon my sword! Alright, we're halfway there.
Now then.
Not good. I will not lose.
Yes! My evil plan's working.
The work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they?
This should be easy for you. It's because this is a game like about leading a tactical team, and this is the only fight in the game where it's like one-on-one, go, fox only, no items.
The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale.
Yep, Final Tactics Advance has the one where the dude can teleport around.
Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion.
Kiss on the neck.
Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Aura site to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call.
They're super cool, I love them.
Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings?
Power friendship will see me through.
We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
Oh, perfect time for you to say that line. 147 health left, alright.
Realm divine concealed on high, shed your clouds for mortal eyes. Ame no Murakumo!
Perfect time to crit too. Bam!
I must keep at it.
Yeah, it's like you thought that part sucked. What if it got worse?
You are stronger than I had thought.
Yeah, am I the baddie?
You cannot run, Weegraf. Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Ah, some of my favorite sound effects in the original game are different now, but they're still good. Although they keep that little laugh part.
I am your doom.
Where were you guys?
You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
I love that when you're a demon, rhyme scheme becomes a thing. It's very good.
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
Defeat Belias. Womp womp. Womp womp. What a good soundtrack. So goddamn good. Alright, I could rush in there and do a decent amount of damage. Can only hit the one of you if I'm there. If I can't hit two people, I will wait a turn. Oh, I can hit two.
Realm
I'm gonna leave my main character in the worst position.
Clouds for mortal eyes. Ame no Murakumo.
Ooh! Whoa, one of your friends is dead already.
No time to waste.
Just bum rush as much damage as possible.
What revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate, my aim.
To build data centers all over the world is my game.
To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Holy shit, that's so evil. Can I hit all three of you? Oh my god.
Realm divine concealed on high. Shed your clouds
A third
for mortal
crit.
eyes. Amino Murakumo!
Alright, I hyped up this fight, but I've already removed all of the ads.
Hold my might.
I'll take care of this.
I feel like dancing is not even worth my while now. I might as well just bum rush for physical damage here. Yeah, I can't jump that far. Let's see. Reduces MP, a little bit of damage, reduce speed. What's going on, Red? Just do last waltz. Alright, he's going off on 8. I don't think Reflect will help here, but maybe? It might. It is gonna be magic, right? Yeah, let's find out. Are we winning? Oh my, yes. We're winning very hard. Damn it, he already did his thing.
Damn it all.
Right.
Main character receives so much magic damage. I don't remember you talking, Agrius. You're supposed to have some dialogue in this fight. Well, that's good, Red. And how you doing today, Bosif?
I won't stop now.
Huh. Could go for the revive. But he's going next. Although main character could go next if I do the revive.
Arise once more. I'm in your debt. With this new power.
This bodes ill. Are you alright? Thank you.
There we go. I don't want him having a juicy 2-target setup there. We'll just go ahead and move.
Behold my might.
Trying Gungeon after not playing for years, not going well. Were you watching Mr. Clancy play some Gungeon? You were inspired? Or just completely separately, you also decided to do some Gungeon?
Alright. You got me.
It is a fun game. It was A's fault? Yeah, I figured. I'll probably give him a poke and see if he wants to do some Gungeon multiplayer at some point. Like, if he's gonna be replaying, I do enjoy the co-op in there. Is there a purpose to enemies leveling up? Sorta, kinda. Like, with a boss like this, it won't matter, but with other enemies, you can, through various skills in the game, recruit them to your team and keep them. So the leveling up probably has to apply to everybody for the ones that it does work on, you know? Plus, he just got stronger because of that. You want a Bahamut? You'll get your Bahamut. Oh, she got her dialogue.
Regraph, how do you mean to achieve this? To grant freedom to the masses?
With power upon downtrodden souls conferred, for all in equal measure power bestowed.
That doesn't mean anything.
What? But how?
Whence comes my power, daughter of House Oaks? The stone, of course. My fervent most desire it answered, and thus granted might untold.
You would hand out Oricite to the destitute and downtrodden? That's absurd! The Zodiac Braves numbered 12, and each possessed but a single stone.
We gotta mass-produce stones?
Even were you to obtain them all, it's impossible to do as you claim.
Whoop, unless.
Now few the Oricite, this much is true. Yet what we lack, we need but form ourselves.
We'll give everyone access to AI from infinite data centers for free! Our name characters as flexible classes as your mooks. Some of them, yes, not all of them. Some of the guest folks have special classes that they're stuck in. I know in the PSP version you can change the classes. I don't think we can change their jobs as freely in this one. But again, like I was talking about earlier, the ones with special classes is like, I want to keep them in special class.
So this is the revolution the stone desires. But it will not come to pass. I will not allow it.
This is basically like, I got a gun, and with this gun, I was able to rob a store. The power it grants me is unimaginable. My goal is to give everybody guns. Wait, what? Everyone should have guns. Pistols, rifles, bump stocks for everybody.
On your feet. Won't happen again. Newfound strength.
So this is where Dark Deity got some of their inspiration from. A lot of games were inspired by this one. Although arguably a lot of games were inspired by the game that came before this one as well, which is Tactics Ogre. Punch him right in the back of the head twice. Ah! Ooh! What the hell? Bahamut!
I must concentrate.
We need to be heading that way, but ideally not where he can hit both me and the other guy.
More power I need.
I failed! Yep, that dragon was 1.5 punches. What's going on, Fahrenheit? You got good taste. This is one of the best games ever made.
I'll be fine. Probably.
$53? 77, not worth the time. Just attack.
Better than ever.
I am ready.
How are you already ticked down one? Come on. Alright, main character will get to go if I bring them up.
Tis not your time.
Come then.
Maybe we can get lucky and get a stop off here? Did she get the killing blow? Oh.
What it amounts to. My most fervent desire.
I wanted the main character to get it.
Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done? Hilda.
This fight doesn't seem that hard. I was prepared for this fight, thank you. Like, the hard part is the 1v1. The second part can be very hard. Each of those demons back there has very annoying abilities. But I kind of expect the main character to counter the first half of the fight. Going into it blind, this fight sucks. Up, up, up.
Alma!
It's one of those abilities looking at a sword. Looking at a sword is one of the best abilities in the game. People love looking at swords, and it hurts their brains to see them. I was shocked to find out that the martial art known as the Ido is just showing people swords and watching what does it to them. They just break down and die when you show them swords. Is loot. It's so sad.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Oracite. A foul work. Evil. My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Oracite. One of the Lucavi.
They did such a good job with the voice acting in this game.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
Oh, no problem, Tiger.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
It's a passion project. No better kind of project.
Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Regraph is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still.
Listen, unless it's your barber telling you to hold still, don't hold still. Just immediately start moving.
What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Give someone a chance when you're like, now come with me. Like, come with me. Whoomp! Like, well, I didn't have time to come with you. You kind of punched me in the stomach immediately. Ba do ba 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 ba. Ba boo ba boo boo ba boo ba ba. Now for the RNG fight. I might save up for like one of the big boy spells that I enjoy, like Blizzaja. Just again, huge chunk of ice falling from the sky. It's very fun. What was I saving up for you? Cyclops, I guess? Cyclops or Odin would be fun. Maybe we'll do Odin. We need to get you to 1,000. You weren't in the fight, so you didn't level up at all. And god damn it, Dragoon, you're so slow. Jump is so expensive to learn. Ba, 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 ba. Someone's gonna learn how to summon you. It's gonna be very fun. And I want you to learn First Strike. Alright, so to answer your question, Gomper, I could if I wanted to. Turn Agrius, a named story character, into a different job. They don't have to stay a Holy Knight. Ba, boo, ba, ba. I think it's only when they're a guest we're not allowed to change their jobs, right? Once they're party members proper, we can do whatever we want. Yeah, it's only while they're a guest. In previous version, you can change guest jobs. Yes. I do recall doing that. Mostly in the early game with What's-His-Face, the guy that betrays you. It's always fun making him into a joke.
My father is Gorg's leading machinist. In the course of his work, he's done a lot of research into Auracite.
Thanks. I was kind of curious what you had to say there. I could have had you be using a much better gun, but you're pretty good. We're bringing you along for another moment. Keep your JP boost. Let the battle commence. Because she has dialogue on the rooftop. I think I found a list that's reliable. We were using a list to try and see some of this new battle dialogue. And a lot of it just never went off. But this list has been working so far. Only 3 more people can come. Alright, well, Aegis is one of them.
Aye. My time to shine.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's time.
Do.
After all I've done for you,
oh, wait.
You now repay me with betrayal.
I was supposed to change my job. I'm pretty sure I believe true axiom that we can't learn Ultima in this fight like we used to be able to. But it'd be nice to look it up and just be sure. Because if I can learn it, I would like to reload my save right now. FFT, the Ivalice Chronicles. Learn Ultima early? Damn it. Alright, we're waiting until later. It is chapter 4 is the earliest we could do it. They're programmed to go to Rafa when possible, just like how Gafgari is programmed to focus on Ramza and line out.
You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
But I like the sordid heaps of rubble.
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else.
He hasn't changed to his chapter 4. Yeah, he's not a gallant knight, right? I think it's called a gallant knight, that job class.
It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance! Gotcha.
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me?
So, like, Limberry Castle will be the earliest we could probably learn it?
I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
You had it as heretic, but you changed it. It's just a name. You can name it whatever you want.
Son, you too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak! Speak to me! Marak, open your eyes!
Rafa! Marek?
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries.
Bring me his stones.
They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
A very strong dancer, goddamn.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Marquis Elmdor, what are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah. The Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer.
Marquis! It's Marquis, you monster!
I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner.
You want to give Argith a gun in Zeekton? I mean, adding more enemies is just a nice way to up the difficulty.
I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
Just banning chemists and white mages. Yeah, any healing would just make it drag on a little bit more. For me, if you want to make it harder, just add more ranged attackers. Come here.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now,
throw it a mathematician.
One must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not?
No.
Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, bless you. A hand, if you'd be so kind.
Protect Rafa. Ah, heck. Oh shit, he's gonna show people a sword. Well, this is off to a terrible start for us. And here comes Ultima. Think about making it required level 8 in all other classes, including, oh god, also Onion Knight? I mean, it is a broken category. Broken class, rather. Damn it. I just want to steal your heart. Don't come over here! No! Oh no.
Come on.
Yeah, Spiriters have a separate category because of it. This has gone poorly. What a blunder. He has swords I don't have access to yet, which means I gotta get that guy back up.
I must keep at it.
Listen, it is very important that my thief get over there and steal that sword.
I won't let you die.
Get up, you got stealing to do.
I'll take care of this.
Does he have maintenance? Ah, shit, does he? Can we not steal from him? I lose track of who we can and can't steal from. You're probably right, though. Let's find out. Ignore elevation, double hand, first strike, sword, spirit. I think we're alright. Won't be able to steal his sword. It's gonna be hard to steal his fucking sword, but we're gonna try. Removed Elmdor's maintenance so you could steal his gear. Ooh. I like how you think.
Let vanity's dark veil be shed, your true self to reveal. Ultima!
This can't be happening. Marak, we will be together again.
That was
soon.
such a bad opening for this fight. Her getting confused.
Rafa!
Like, the Ygraf fight is a properly hard fight. This one is more of a hard and a random chance kind of way. Do not get confused this time, come on. There we go. Without confusion, this won't be nearly as horrible.
Now.
Right.
Don't run that way! You got it, Tiger. Why would you go over there?
All good things.
Alma.
Come then.
Doo-da-ba-da. Hey, the main character can lie on the ground if they want to. Oh my god, it's over again. As Silva points out, there's less here about, like, you did poorly and more, the AI chose to run into the mists of the enemy. It's like, I could change my formation. That won't do anything. It won't change anything. Like, we're getting lucky. Alright, his sword broke, which...
Pay attention now.
Now I want the fight to be over because I'm trying to steal that sword. Please don't run toward the enemy this time. Please. I put in a bug report. Alright, he still has a Muramasa. We can still steal it.
I will not falter.
Please don't. No, no! So this time we didn't get confused, which is better. Or is it? God damn it. Ultima's gonna go off. Her Heaven's Rat's gonna miss. I lose again. We might need to change the party layout just so I could try and do something different, I guess. It was better when she was confused. She ran the other way. Of course, 4-1.
As the heavens will it.
Oh my god. Come on. She hits nothing 100% of the time.
Rafa!
Yeah, like him staying alive is good. I'm not opposed to putting Blade Grasp there. The issue is the character we have to keep alive really likes to run away from the party and directly into danger. And I don't know how we're going to make that not a problem right now. I love how many times we're gonna get to see the the whoops. Ba-ba. So it doesn't matter where I put Rams, he's going to end up over here, 100% of the time. So we'll leave him there. If we can get the monk closer, that'd be good. Agrius is just here for the sake of dialogue that we haven't heard before. Your speed's kind of low, but you might be able to get wall off.
Yes.
It's worth a try. Actually, you know what?
I was born for this.
Carbuncle might be nice.
Forward.
Carbuncle goes off quick.
I wonder if you would not relinquish this.
I couldn't slow it down in time to hear his scream. I messed up. Protect Rafa. But really, can Rafa maybe protect herself for a change? Okay. Not confused.
Pay attention now.
Here we go. Things are going differently. Did she target... I think she targeted my summoner. I mean, killing you would be the smart play. No.
Leave it to me.
Don't run toward them. I hate you so much.
Now then. All good things.
Is this?
Yeah, I probably should put Blade Grasp on there.
Right.
Get real cozy with you. There's no way he survives. Just in case he does, though.
Let vanity's dark...
Alright, bringing the summoner won't help me.
1,000 souls in Blade of...
Yeah, the fight's over already because she's dead. God damn it. Why do you run far away from all the people that keep you safe? Oh, bunch of dummies. Bunch of dumb bastards. Maybe first strike. Like, critical was my plan for the Y-Graph fight. First strike could be good. Ba ba boo ba 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 ba. Hamdo. Do. Evasive stance, heavy armor, quick access, concentration. Coach, brawler, attack boost. I want to think about swapping out JP boost. He's dying before he has a turn. And not a lot of this would help too much. Heavy armor, I'd be sacrificing all of my magic attack. We're not doing physical damage. Poaching doesn't matter. Two-handing a mage stick won't matter too much. Out of the things I know for him, not much here would make a difference. But first strike might. He's in a very unfortunate starting position. He has a speed of 8. Bring it up to a 9, I don't think would make much of a difference. I guess we can get it up to 10. But again, I'd be sacrificing a bunch of his magic attack. Alright, again, it doesn't matter where I put you.
You have my strength.
Aegis is here just so we could hear the dialogue. It's really down to, do we want to try and do some summons? Or try and do some white magic? Or speechcraft? We can avoid dying. You have a chance.
You can trust me. To battle!
What I should have done is on my monk, see if I can give him a little bit more movement. If you could just get 2 or so tiles
After all
further.
I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal. You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch.
Here we go. And put. And then we stop fast forwarding here.
I wondered.
But yeah, I would take the Y-Graph fight over this fight any day. This was just annoying. I hate protect the unit missions.
Wither.
You know what? I hope you get confused. That might actually help me out. Alright. Targeting you. Can chakra heal if it's a half-tile elevation difference? Probably not. God damn it. Alright, she's standing in a different location than last time.
I will not falter.
Ooh, I like it. Something different's happening. She's still very vulnerable to being murdered.
My chance! My turn.
Yes! First strike! I love first strike so much. Like, that was less of a proper attack and more of a, like, a dog is doing something bad. So, like, a newspaper bonk on the nose. No. No. Stop it. No. Alright. I could move forward, but I think I'd like to stay right here.
Try this.
196.
Excellent.
Alright, so currently this tile and this tile are dangerous.
Come then.
You've got some bite.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Weegraf and the Cardinal before you.
Lure.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage.
Treasy, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your exclamation mark sub perks. How you doing, Treasy?
In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart.
I'm glad you're doing well.
As blood
I'm having a nice time.
Rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder. Could we not have set our blades aside?
Maybe set your blade aside now?
That's enough amusement for one night. Celia?
No!
Letty, we take our leave.
I wanted to steal your sword!
If you wish to claim the Orosite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
Been binging the Rift Wizard YouTubes, came here to find a goated game. I like how much overlap there is between folks that like Rift Wizard and folks that like one of my favorite games of all time. I love Fancy Tactics. Well, didn't get a chance to steal his sword. But it's really just like a couple of turns here.
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village.
But I'm glad you've been enjoying the Rift Wizard videos.
You remember, Marak, don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go.
Man, the voice actors did such a good job.
Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
I only have 96 more phoenix feathers in my possession. I can't afford to use one here.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
Oh, do you mean to suffocate me?
You always had that thought about the Phoenix sounds? That's always one of the little disconnects with like all the Final Fantasies. Because you play the game, and you're like, oh no, my character's been petrified. I'll use a soft. They're okay. And then you play a different Final Fantasy, one that still is petrified and soft, and a story beat happens, and it's like, oh no, this character's petrified. And you're like, I have 16 soft in my inventory. This character's dead. I have 1,000 Phoenix Downs. I feel like we're holding out on these story characters. They cast it on themselves, so it can't be removed. That's an exception, that one.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
People just leaving the R sites lying around everywhere.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
Kind of immersion breaking for you? A little bit.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Get out of here! No, you're allowed. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ramza.
No, you're fine. You can go.
I shall follow your lead.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
Is there a reason to refuse anyone? I do believe you have a limited number of spots. But, as is my classic complaint, like again, favorite game. I love this game. But my only thing I ever complain about is you could hold on to, like, I think it's 50? Is that right? It's either 25 or 50. It's a decently sized roster. But as you play the game, you basically just have, like, 5. It's bigger than this in the PSP, yes. It's still bigger, but it still has a limit. So, like, if you're raising monsters, eventually you're probably gonna fill up, and at that point you're like, I don't want you in my party, monster number 97. I've been raising you. It's 16 in the PlayStation version, 24 in the PSP, 50 here. Okay. I don't know why I thought 25 for the PSP, but 24 for the PSP. You can have 50 folk. 50 folk in your roster. And if you're gonna get goofy with, like, the... you can raise and breed monsters. Not so much raise, but you can breed monsters. And with the poach mechanic, there are items you can only get through certain monsters that are hard to encounter, or you must breed them. So there's sometimes a reason to say no. But for the story characters, I would never say no. Like, why would you say no to story characters?
But your sister isn't here. Might be considered a blessing.
Oh, but to finish my thought, like, you're gonna have 5, 6, 7 people maybe who are leveled appropriately, and then you basically just have, like, a roster of level... Poor monster number 97. Yep. You're just gonna have a roster of low-level folks that you just send on the missions at the taverns. Like, they go off on their expeditions and their excavations. But you have such a large roster, and it's so hard to level people that aren't the ones you're going through the game with, unless you want to take the time to sit down and grind out random encounters with, like, a B team to get them leveled up.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
I've always wished there was, like, a town option. Like, put them in the arena, let them fight, and, like, they level up and get money, and when you come back to the town, you take them out of the arena, you collect your prize winnings, and you kind of distribute their JP. This sounds too much like Fire Emblem. Admittedly, like other games have inspired the concept in my mind, yes.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting.
Or they could just passively level up at a somewhat slower rate in the background. But the fact is, like, you're gonna have people that are from the start of the game, and they're gonna stay level 5. Like, they're just never gonna get higher. Let's go on, Shfu.
3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them are accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Weegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolud. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage.
Poor Isolud.
Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
Been enjoying the new Grand Blue Fantasy Relink DLC?
I wonder.
Tell me about it.
I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Weegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at Death's Door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence.
Ton of content? Nice.
This may well be the High Confessor's grand design, but I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend.
I've been told he's the most busted, overpowered, dope-ass figure in the game. I believe he could win for us.
Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes.
What bus are we talking about? Thunder God Sid, Count Orlando. He's the most OP character in the game.
If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence.
Like, you get story characters as you go. And typically, they're a little underpowered compared to your team when you get them. Then you get him, and it's just like, god damn, you could just bring him alone. He could be the only minion on the board. He will clean house.
Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
Well, he doesn't punch the butts. He does sword magic and just obliterates everybody. Chapter 4. This chapter is the whole game. Everything before now has been peanuts compared to Chapter 4. There he is.
Welcome home, my lord.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you.
Chapter 4, : Video games have to have endings? Oh shit!
What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools.
Better than the ending of Tactics Ogre, but Matsuno once again realizes you cannot punch complicated geopolitical problems in the butt.
When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke over much.
Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to...
A skill issue.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze.
Well, now if you keep on taking it out, keep it in your pocket.
And then the storm
Put it
will
away.
be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Ah, gallant knight. New stock available.
A warm welcome to you. Thank you.
What were you saying out there? Damn.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
It's weird. Like, I don't know why the loading screen causes the capture to just kind of disappear for a second.
Rumors, eh?
Some kind of horrible thing happened in Real Veins. Some kind of beast, a monster.
Anything else I can help you with? Thanks. See you.
Well, hold on.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
See, this is important. You didn't have a little exclamation mark here. I have people. People I could send on jobs. Gutty Isle has 40,000 domes in the inlet of Real Veins. The water surrounding the island are infamous. Ships often run aground, capsized by the swift currents. Salvage merchant ships can yield valuable cargo.
Who'd you have in mind?
Congratulations, you're going on a journey.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you say very well.
I implore you to deliver this letter to my beloved in Wargillis. The letter is highly confidential. Must be handed to her directly. I shall repay your kindness with a most valuable treasure.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work?
All three people will go for 12 days.
Fight till they return. I'll see to the particulars.
I've determined that a spy has infiltrated our organization. I have 3 suspects. Follow them and see what the traitor is.
Who'd you have in mind? How many days will you allow for anyone you sent? Very well.
And Fia's wish. Please stop the Brana Perutes. They're hurting the people in my village. Help us. Please stop the Brana Perutes. They are hurting the people in my village.
Who's going? How How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand...
Have
won't
fun
be
out
available
there.
Very well. Will that be all? Thanks.
You love the jump scares.
All inputs by all means.
Morning Star. That's quite a jump up in damage. Crossbows. Bows. I should really have some ranged people on my team. I just don't. Ancient sword. Now we're already up to like Ice Brand down here, which we probably do want to buy. Katase, what's going on? How are ya? Platinum Shield, there is some good stuff here. Carabiner Mail? Angel? You're like an angel. Angel Ring. Grants immunity to instant KO and blindness. Also grants re-raise at the start of battle. Very expensive. Grants immunity to silence and berserk. $50,000 for bracers, but that physical attack power +3 is pretty worth it. Vampire Cape. Just looks awesome. Alright, weapons first. No one's using Morning Stars at the moment. No one's using axes at the moment. We definitely have swords. Or do I? Party-wise, I should consider my party a little bit more.
Yes?
Ramza is currently just using the power of black magic so that he can do better Iaido. Whew. I have to pee. Hold on, bear me. That coffee. It's finished its journey. Headachy, but otherwise meh. Middle of the road, could I say that? The only thing holding you back from being great is the headache? The headache sucks, I'm sorry. Also, thank you for that resubscription. I think I said that, but I'll say it again. What have you been up to, Katase? You're welcome. Headaches are one of the worst things. As someone that gets migraines occasionally, I do not like headaches. They are awful. Alright, so Ramza, we're gonna stick with Black Mage for a while and try and turn you into the best. Occasionally we will have to switch to Samurai to learn the next sword, but until we find the sword we don't even have yet, we're okay. We're ahead of the job by a little bit. I actually like what I'm doing and who I'm working with, and will work longer hours than I should because of it. We got a new Italian and Vietnamese place within walking distance. Ooh, good food. Yeah, you gotta hit that work-life balance. I wish I had work-life balance, but with the closure of Hampshire. Now I need to find work. Don't know if I want to keep Alpha a summoner. I didn't think it was a fusion place, but that'd be neat. You have major sleep issues, so at least 25% of them have a mild headache. I understand that lifestyle, Bosif. And by lifestyle, of course, mean affliction. Italian-Vietnamese fusion would be interesting. Both of you have 79 faith. 81 bravery, 72 faith. I should raise Ramza's faith a little bit. Death style. You know? We've got our monk, who is a damage output machine. Mr. Clancy! What's going on there, buddy? Thank you for that raid. Play White Knuckle? I will play White Knuckle. I'm thinking next week I might do a little spooky week, a little summerween. Exclamation mark muted. I know I'm not muted. I could see my levels right over here. They're right there. I could see them. But yeah. I want to do... You already played Routine, but Routine's on my list. There's something else I was gonna play. Hold on. Since I know you like spooky games too, I picked it up for this very purpose. Now I need to find it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop rushing me. Hold on. Damn it. I'm gonna have to sort sort by horror or something to make it pop out at me. What the hell is it? It should be near. There's White Knuckle. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. Still wakes the deep. Still wakes the deep. That one looks pretty good. So Routine, Still Wakes the Deep. White Knuckle, those are on my agenda. Some of the scariest game I know, Rift Wizard 3, do some undead stuff. Some spooky things. Do the Necromancer challenge. Alright, so Mud, you're gonna be staying a monk ninja forever. Like, it's just the best class. It is what it is. But Odin, you've got your dancer, and I think, yeah, you know all the dances. We don't really need the reactionary stuff. New spooky costume put in today. We'll release next patch. Ooh, see, we're already getting some spooky stuff. It might be nice to have you learn more dancing just so we can get fly or jump +3. Fly is good. I like fly. But you already have like movement 2 on, and that's pretty much better. Going further is better than being able to float over obstacles. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. It's just a fact. The animation for fly is really funny though. So it might be worth doing anyway. That said, what would I want you to be instead? Like, I think Knight is fun just because there's so many good swords in the game. Maybe we'll have you start leveling up Knight instead of Dragoon. Because the jump ability sucks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. It's super expensive. It takes forever to learn. And you miss most of the time anyway. You know what? I think I'm gonna have you just learn Ignore Elevation. I think Ignore Elevation's the fun one. You have concentration. You're always gonna hit physically. We'll give you JP boost for a little while. I would like Mighty Odin to learn Ignore Height, and then I think Mighty Odin, you're gonna be a dancer who is also wielding mighty blades. We'll give you a goddamn sword. So until then, I don't think we need to waste money buying a better sword.
After all, in particular.
What kind of pizza? You want to be a red shirt? All right, I need to hire 1 or 2 more people. We'll make you one of them. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about buying ice brands. We're only gonna buy weapons I'm actually using at the moment. And I'm not using any of these. So you can tell you 4 missions. Yeah, it's usually a party of 5, and then 4 for story missions. But you can put people on other jobs, and that's what I've been doing. People that name characters go on journeys. I'm adventurous, not suicidal. Red shirt it is. You got it, buddy.
Are you happy to make thank you?
There, we'll buy platinum shields. Circlet does what? Nothing? Just 100 HP? Alright then, I will buy a circlet.
Are you happy? Anything?
Very expensive. Doot, 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 doot. And none of this does anything. All right, one carabiner male.
Are you happy to thank you?
And now this is where things get complicated. Resistance to instant KO and blindness is nice, but not that important. I'm more interested in stats. Battle Brothers people put out a sci-fi game with generally a better attitude towards women too. That's nice. The dudes you recruit are squad leaders, but all your squad members get names and are persistent until they die horribly. Oh. Really good pizza? Alright, I'm more interested in attribute bonuses. I don't care about preventing certain things. I would like bracers, they're too expensive. I think we're just gonna ignore the rest of that.
May I be your foot?
Don't be a stranger now. Okay, the only person that's gonna really benefit here is you. There you go, enjoy all of your new stuff, except... No! The best I could do on you is 8 damage? You suck! I'd rather you just give you better movement. You're mostly a dancer at this point, let's be serious. And we're only keeping you on until we can get ignore elevation, I think. That'd be fun. Other stuff I bought doesn't matter. Yeah. Anything new in this town?
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
Good day to you.
It's just anything else I can... That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
Yep, I need to hire a few more people.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
Greetings. Anyone catch your eye?
Alright, 2 people wanted to be named. One was Zabatsu, and one is Disposable. Do you see anyone on screen who strikes your fancy that you would like to steal the name of? Do 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 do. They all start level 1? Yes. Again, I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. I think they did a great job with this re-release. But my complaint from the original has transcended every iteration of this game. Outside of story characters, it is prohibitively time-intensive and annoying to level anyone up that isn't like the first 5 people you start playing with. Like, you end up just so far ahead with 5, 6 people maybe, that if you hire anyone, you're just doing it to send them on jobs like I'm going to do right now. And you just ignore them. Like, they're relegated to the bench forever. There is no good way to level people up. Like, I'm going to grind Agrius, Mustadio up a little bit because they're good story characters and they will have dialogue in events. So it'd be nice if they were a little bit more tanky. And I guess I'm kind of... I've never really played with Cloud because in the original game you get him at level 1. And it's like, again, it's like, I don't want to level him up. But in this version, apparently you get him at a applicable level. So I would like to play with Cloud. Alright, we were just talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. This is where the bonus dialogue list actually makes sense and has counted. But like in the future, Mustadio and Agrius, Orlando, those are folks that will have dialogue. Fuck like Cloud. Alright, I'm not hearing any input from Disposable or Zabatsu, so I'm just gonna buy 2 random people and rename them to be you guys. Spiky Ball. Fog like Cloud.
So, you'll hire this cell? A perfect fit, I'm sure. Is there aught else? Anyone meet your needs? So, you'll hire this cell?
$1,500 goddamn dollars to hire 2 people.
Change of name, eh?
Oh, sweet God, I forgot we had birds in the inventory. They're populating. Boop, 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 boop. Disposable.
Ah. You have another task for me? Certainly.
Ba, 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 ba. It's Ziabazu. Do, 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 ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Very well. I dare say. Is there
I dare say.
Well?
A warm welcome to you. You're interested then? Who's going? How many days will you allow for that?
We did it. Every single bench warmer is on a mission right now.
Will that be your comebacks? A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
What then?
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
A secret society requests that we follow 3 suspects believed to be spies that had infiltrated the organization. We determined that the spy was a certain Hacker Mauer, a man of 1 in 40, who has been lured by a rival group to turn traitor. Through his testimony, we learned the society had been trafficking in the plumes of the resplendent chocobo, an endangered variety. Along with Mauer, we searched their base. We found enough evidence to take down the entire syndicate. We received a considerable reward for our efforts.
The experience taught us much. We have the trust you placed in us to thank for that.
I'd consider that a job well done.
I love that they didn't update the sound effect at all.
Needing a comeback?
I'm gonna do laps until we get these out of the way.
Welcome. Might want to earn some gil. You've some news from an errand. Right then.
Prepare to be amazed, for we have achieved the impossible.
I'm ready. Gledia Isle lies 40,000 domes into the inlet of Rio Vans. Currents in the area run swift and shallow, making shipwrecks a common occurrence. However, as the most direct route to local harbors, unwitting merchants still attempt the crossing. The wreck we salvaged proved difficult to raise, but within its hold we found a cache of wares from the continent.
The experience taught us much. We have the trust you placed in us to thank for that.
You got it, level 1 guy.
Furthermore, we obtained a most striking item. Never have I seen the like.
I love that these are just mooks, just random people in here. Like, they have so many recorded voice lines. Multiples, because, like, if I had sent all ladies on this quest, this would be someone else speaking this line. So, like, they must have recorded a fair amount of dialogue for these incidental events. Muppet bread! A treat beloved by children since the ancient times. The secret to making these bite-sized loaves of bread has been all but forgotten. The scroll contains the last known copy of the recipe.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Am I leveling up? I'm a treasure hunter level 3, baby.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Look at that. They got 123 JP, 118 JP, 125 JP. Just again, like, the amount you can get by doing these things is paltry. Paltry. Bread. I mean, I love bread.
An errand's over and done with. Right then.
The task was a resounding success. So much so that I can barely contain my excitement.
The intended recipient of the Bard of Edward's letter was Anna, the golden voice of Wargillis. Although their work rarely allows the two to meet, they've exchanged love letters for years. We ensured this one too was safely delivered, and thank God we did. It was a saucy one. And they loved it. A heartwarming errand, to be sure.
Indeed.
That's one spoony barge.
Me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
Right? Like, bread is my favorite food. Like, I would go to war for bread.
Furthermore, we have been waiting to show you this mysterious artifact we acquired.
You got this delivering a letter? St. Elmo's fire. These azure flames are said to cause spontaneous combustion in humans. As the phenomenon affects only those suffering from maladies, St. Elmo's fire is feared as the source of both. You are delivering a love letter!
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
94 JP. This is the worst way to try and level people up.
This is South. Need anything else? Thank you.
New errands available.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Who's going?
That's one spicy love letter, right?
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send. Understand? Will that be? Thank you. A warm welcome to. You're interested then? An errand's been completed. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
I had none. We took part in a diving expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, an outfitter located in Yardrow. Participants came from many walks of life, but most were children of the nobility, eager to experience life as a professional diver. What? I don't think that's the case.
Father, I know we are nobles,
and we must govern the small folk. But I've always wanted to dive dangerously into wrecks off the coast. Get out of my sight, you disappoint me. We were fortunate enough to come across a sunken wreck, and within it a sack bursting with gil. Diving's not easy work, but our efforts paid dividends, despite the exhaustion.
We've had barely a moment's rest, but our efforts have been rewarded many times over.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Oh, a moth. That's gonna fly directly into my face at some point. Oh, you're gonna be fun to have hanging out with me.
You've some new... Right then.
The task ended in great success. Together we toiled that together we might reap the rewards.
We were told of a sunken cargo vessel known as the Falcon at the bottom of the West Bugrose Sea. The Falcon was thought to have encountered a typhoon as it carried tributes from the continent, sinking the ship. We succeeded in raising the wreckage from the seafloor and receiving the lost tributes. The ship's hull bore the terrible scars of a furious storm, a solemn reminder to the dangers of ocean travel. How do you think they raised the wreck? Because, like, in real life, that's a complicated thing to do, but we can do it. In a fantasy world, like, they have magic. Like, they can go down there and cast ice and just kind of, like, let that float it up. That'd be neat.
I dare say you share our joy at such a wondrous achievement.
We also obtained a curious item, though its mysteries remain unsolved.
It's a tobacco pipe. Such mysteries. This ornate pipe, once belonging to an infamous thief from the East, is primarily used for smoking tobacco. Wink, wink. Definitely tobacco. Crafted of goldentite, a hard mineral, it can also serve as a reliable weapon in desperate times.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done.
That's a spicy love letter. Finish what I started first.
Welcome. Make yourself. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done. Right then.
'Twas a resounding success. We were blessed with great fortune and perfectly poised to seize it.
The Brada clan has been defeated at last. These pirates had been plundering small fishing villages and booties on the outskirts of the region, taking hostages from each to keep others from calling for help. But thanks to the bravery of a girl of 10 named Fia, who sent a message of distress from a tiny fishing village near Riovan's castle, we learned of the pirates' antics and brought the craven lot to justice.
Our efforts were handsomely rewarded, and we made our return with heads held high.
I'd consider that need anything. Thank you.
All right, and one left.
Welcome. What rumors? Anything else? Want to earn some gil? Need anything? Come back.
How many days did this one last? And we've done it.
Welcome. Make it. It's just anything else I can want to earn some. An errand's over and done. Right then. Tell us how it went.
Prepare to be amazed, for we have achieved
Another ship ran aground off Gledia Isle, some 40,000 domes into the inlet of Rio Vanes. The ship was the Delphi, a large trading vessel owned by East Gable Merchantry, which we managed to refloat. As the ship was unregistered, the port guards conducted a routine search when we returned and discovered a large quantity of illegal narcotics worth some 70 million gil on the open market. Gil. The merchant company is currently under criminal investigation and received a small reward for our full cooperation on the matter. And we got some of the narcotics with us.
The experience taught us much. We have the trust you placed in us to thank for that.
I got super high.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can... Thanks.
Narcotics for the pipe, right? It all comes together. It all comes together. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome back, Tiger Eye. Welcome back. Now that we finished all of those things, let's go ahead and save. Doo-doo-doo. And now that we're at the beginning of Chapter 4, I think this is a good spot for making a little swap. and doing a little rifting. Because after yesterday, I crave victory. I crave victory. We had some unfortunate runs yesterday. I do wonder, what kind of narcotics do you think they have in the world of Final Fantasy? What game? My favorite game. Rift Wizard 3. I guess my favorite current game, if we're talking like classical, what have you replayed a million times over? Final Fantasy Tactics is probably my favorite. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I wish they would go and treat some of their other properties to a nice little lovin'. Like what they did for Tactics, if they would do that for Parasite Eve, I'd be so happy. I would be so very happy. Have I checked your messages? Oh, no. While I'm streaming, I basically just turn those things off until later. Skooma? Straight up opium. You would hope they would have, like, cool magic, though. But now we're back in the swing of things with Final Fantasy Tactics, so expect more Final Fantasy Tactics. Poor Parasite Eve, left in the gutter to die. I do wonder, like, one didn't sell poorly. Like, it wasn't their gangbusters of Final Fantasy VII, but it did well enough. I always, like, was it the fact that 2 was bad? Like, did 2 disappoint people so badly? And then 3 is its own mess. Like, is it the fact that it had 2 bad sequels that it got relegated to the dumpster? That's not fair! It's mostly that Parasite Eve doesn't have a champion still at Square. You know, that's a good point. I think that's more important than anything else. They don't have anyone there that's fighting for Parasite Eve. Well, that settles it. I gotta somehow get a job at Square Enix. I must be the one to save my favorite horror property. Do. Aha, you think we get to decide what we make? At least here in the States, not so much. Like over there, the gooch is gone. Takashi Tokita is very much a background guy. Like some of their directors do get to kind of decide what projects they work on. Akatoshi Kawazu is in a position of power, and that's why they make a lot of Saga games. Yeah. Also at FromSoft, like, someone wanted to make Night Raid, and they're like, yeah, go ahead, make Night Raid. You know, Japan sounds like a nice place. Except over there, normal working conditions are considered crunch conditions over here. And then when they go into actual crunch over there, people die. But I do enjoy, like, how creative direction works over there. The other parts, not so much. Oh, for sure. I just mean, like, their default is, it's like, I can't go home because that guy didn't go home yet. And the other guy's like, I can't go home, that guy didn't go home yet. There is no crunch in Japan. Alright. Gotta redeem ourselves after yesterday. So I'm gonna save Necromancer for when we're doing some spooky stuff. You weren't kidding about the Rift Wizard. No, I was not. No, I was not. It's like one of my favorite things has new content added to it all the time. Is this retro? It is not retro, but you will see it is somewhat retro inspired. Rift Wizard is one of my favorite franchises. If you're curious about like 1 and 2, I have an endless amount of content on the YouTube channel. And 3, I've been putting out a lot of stuff about 3. I really like this game. I know since you like Final Fantasy Tactics, Tiger, I do have a Final Fantasy Tactics video, but I want to update it. I did it before the remake came out. It went into the history of the development of the game, like a video essay about the working on the game, all the background into what went into it, a little bit of the PSP era, and then I was like, this is what I want to see from a remake slash remaster. And now that we have the remaster, I kind of want to go back and like make a new chapter for the video going into what they did with the remaster. I remember doing 70-hour weeks at EA. Woof. My dad had to regularly fly to Japan for work, and because he's old, he would just work really long days and go to the hotel so he can go home. And I feel like if I had to work in Japan, I would be out at 5 p.m. every day to spend as much time as possible in Japan, right? Alright. So, we were doing Manamancer yesterday, and we were doing Mordred's Vengeance yesterday, and both of those are... Well, this one's really hard. This one's not hard, but I kept on screwing myself in very silly ways, and I don't want to just keep on doing the same thing, so I think we'll maybe do a nice little Pyromancer. Awaken, wizard! Long have you wandered amongst the stars, and it's time to burn Mordred down with fire. I wish I could be good at Rift Wizard. Mighty Odin, did you hear that? Someone wants you to post the videos and pin them to the top. Don't worry, Katase, I got you. I've been doing educational videos on Rift Wizard. Oh, worm eggs. I want to do a worm eggs run, but I like doing worm eggs when I have access to ice magic as well, not just fire magic. But I might still do worm eggs. I haven't heard of this franchise. It is a turn-based wizard simulator. We're doing a challenge run called Pyromancer, which will limit the game to only things with fire. But normally there would be 7 pages of magic spells here, and then there would be 10 pages of equipment that you can create. But we're only limited to fire stuff, so only fire equipment and fire spells. And what I like about this is a game where you could sit down and, looking at the game on floor 1, you could theory craft an entire run in your head. You could be like, I want to do this spell and this spell and this spell with these upgrades, and then I'm going to take these pieces of equipment, and then I'm going to make it so when I cast this spell, this wand will automatically cast this spell, which is going to feedback loop into this. Like, you can build whatever you want before you even start playing. And then the challenge is, can you figure out how to get that magical thought experiment in your head off the ground and a reality? In the challenge runs, we're doing this one, like I said, only fire. So I'm gonna kind of just see where I go as I play and start putting together a nice fire run. Worm Egg is best with Calcify. Synergies. This is a game about synergies, yes. Do you have to worry about fire immune enemies? Yes, we do. And we're going to try and dance around that by taking equipment that can do other types of damage as well. Because, like, the fun part about this is we have Fireball. It's going to do fire damage, but we can upgrade it to be a Chaos Ball. It'll randomly do physical, lightning, or fire, and if an enemy is resistant to those damage types, it will land on the one they're least resistant to. So there's ways to get by resistance. Thanks, Mighty Odin, but you have to pin it. Oh, he pinned it! There you go. Katase right up there. That's the How to Play Rift Wizard 3 series I'm working on. From the fundamentals to how to understand the damage system and put together synergistic builds. So we could go with Rain of Fire, which I really enjoy, but Worm Eggs would be fun. I like Wall of Flame. Oh yeah, Frostfire. This got the big update for Orochi here. For every 100 damage taken, takes an extra turn after its turn ends. Interesting. When you cast the spell, if there's room, summon Orochi instead. Hydra's heal for any missing HP every turn. Half the damage dealt by the Hydra's redealt as arcane damage. Ooh, double dragon? Maybe we do a kind of a fire and ice thing. We can go for Fan of Flames and do Frostfire. We could do Frostfire Hydra. We could do the Worm Eggs and have them cast our Fireball and our Icicle. I like the idea of doing Incubation Exposure so they're immune to damage types. And I love Magic Eggs. Although I do like Radiant Eggs as well. It gains damage as an attribute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Radiant Eggs. I like Radiant Eggs. Problem is we won't be able to disperse them. We don't have access to translocation magic. So for now, let's just grab Fireball and start plugging away at these gremlins. Come at me! There is a playlist, Mighty Odin. It's called the How to Play Rift Wizard 3 playlist. I am kind of obsessive about the playlisting on YouTube, so like everything is part of playlists. Give me Gauntlet vibes. Oh, you're gonna get even more Gauntlet vibes in a minute. Like, floor 1 is a freebie floor. You'll see there's a lot of like enemy spawners that are constantly churning out little dudes to fight. No, Mordred's Trial is so hard. So for those that weren't here, yesterday we were doing the hardest challenge run in the game. We didn't beat it. It's called Mordred's Vengeance, and the game is actively trying to screw you while you play it. Like, it'll counter you based on what you're choosing to do. And that is brutal stuff. I think I'll just take Fan of Flames as a freebie. It's only a 2-cost spell, though. It's not much of a freebie. I think instead we'll re-roll and look for some... There we go. Some fire Ooh, Flame Blade! Alright, never mind. I know what I'm doing. We're going here. Flame Blade Fragment. Best item in the game. And it's just mantises, easy enemies, with a few ghosts. So for those that are new to Rift Wizard 3, these are the spawners, little magic mirrors that show you the enemy. Every 6 turns, one will pop out. Well, it's every X turns, but it's 7-turn cooldown on this one. How did I get here? So we got deal 1 dark damage, everyone line of sight. Summon a trio of Void Slimes. Let's get the Void Slimes on my team. Remove the nearby threats. And honestly, the Void Slimes can finish the level. These early floors will be nice and simple. How'd I get here is my favorite phrase to say when I have streaks. Alright. Rotting Zombie, Rockworm, Electric Slime. Rockworms are taking half damage from fire. Electric Slimes are easy peasy. We'll have a 5 damage AoE. I'm considering equipment-wise some stuff. I think Hellfire Mantle will be fun. Get a little AoE fire damage, and we are gonna summon our eggs, but like, why not? Like, even if we hurt our own eggs, we pop them, we get worms. If we take the upgrade that makes it so they are immune to whatever damage broke the egg, we make fire immune ice worms. Realm 12 is your current wall. Hoping for knowledge osmosis. I'll see if we can help. So I am leaning toward a little hellfire mantle here. We could do Thorn Hunter just for extra floors, but I think we're okay. Silver Melt is almost certainly on the agenda. And then I would like to up my damage as best I can. If we plan on doing fire and ice, Rainbow Blade can do some heavy lifting for us. Question is, what do I want to try and hold on to for my Flame Blade fragment? If we go Rainbow Blade, I want to try and get it off fast, but it's a very big build. Blazing Wand is nice and easy. If I could put the Flame Blade in here, we get 9 for fire and 9 for ice. So that's my wish list. So maybe I'm a little bit more interested in getting all of those random-ass letters for the Rainbow Blade. An I, a U, a T. In which case, the floor I'm doing is a good floor for it. I have 6 spell points. Let's grab our Frost Fire now. And pop on in. Spawners are largely concentrated down here. And I would love to get rid of the zombie spawners fast. Dodging the fire tome? For the time being, yes. God damn you! Digging through the environment. I love channeling spells. I have 3 of you. We have the 2 things we need to get rid of. I'm out of spell points. I'm probably better off just continuing the channel down here. Damn it. Problem we want to not fall into, we're trying not to fall into, is we're getting stuck here. How much damage do you do? 7 and 7. It's gonna take 1, 2. Damn it. DPS isn't high enough. The issue is the spawn rate is just fast enough that I'm constantly getting swarms. I may have invested too early. How do you heal? In this particular challenge mode, I don't have a great way to do it. But when we finish the level, we'll automatically heal to full. Quick Cast will get me 1 free turn of doing damage, which might be enough to get me out of it. Just don't get hit. Yeah, I put myself in a bad position. Honestly, starting closer to here would have been good, but I wanted to get more spawners out of the way first. It was a bad floor choice overall, though. I really want to make a rainbow blade, but I think we might be dying. Because I'm going to take 14 damage. If I quick cast, I can do half his health, then we'll take the 14, then I kill him, and then I die. Nope. There's no saving us. We're in a bad pickle. You got me. You got me. Yeah, even with a quick cast, I would have gotten him, but the other one behind me still would have gotten me. Yeah, well, that run doesn't count. This is the real Pyromancer run. The real one starts now. Yeah, I saw you got here, and I was like, I gotta start over. I don't want him to be lost. Blow myself up. Yeah, if your little star next to it, that's one I've done. Blaze Rip for free. Broken Stopwatch. Broken Stopwatch would be nice for the Frenzy Mask. What's going on? Been watching YouTube runs? I'm glad I'm not the only one that fails in early levels. Oh, yeah. My thing is, I'm adamant that if you are slow and careful and you pay attention and you think things through, you're gonna be fine. But once you get comfortable with the game, you don't want to do that all the time. So you just jump in and just go nuts. So I'm still gonna die in early floors. I'm here to have fun. He doesn't put the bad ones on. Hey, this is on YouTube right now. Thank you very much. I keep all the runs. I don't put them all up as episodes. But I do put a lot of losing runs on. I figure putting a run where we die on Realm 3 up is going to be like a 5-minute video. Nah. I like putting on anything that makes it decently far enough in. Like, even if I lose, as long as it's fun. If it's a good run, it goes up as an episode. And then if you want to see every losing run, I keep all the streams as full streams up on YouTube as well. So you can watch all my losing runs. Rapid fire. Alright. Now this, with a broken stopwatch, sounds quite good. Orcs are a bit beefy, though. Conlon, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube episodes. I'm gonna do that for the Path of Mordred. Because usually, like, I jump around, I try different things. I like experimenting. So there's really no rhyme or reason to editing a bunch of failures in a row together. But the Mordred trials, I think that'll be a fun, like, I couldn't make it past floor. I think the furthest I got was 10. Like, that's a hard trial. But that'll be a fun one to edit together. Because every time I die, I'm like, what the hell is this thing doing here? This is supposed to be at the end of the game. Alright, Trio of Fairies would be handy. God damn it, someone blinded me? Get him, Frostfire Hydras. I've really been enjoying all the new sprite work. Koops is doing a great job with the artwork in this game. Alright, with broken stopwatch, I just need one F component and we can make a very nice piece of equipment. And I do think I will start by making it. Broken stopwatch. Alright, we berserk everyone in line of sight for 6 turns when we first arrive on a level. What's the range on these guys? 5 range? So if I put you there, you should be able to take out that spawner for me. Yeah, I feel a lot better having the Frostfire Hydras early. Not seeing any fire components. Do a reroll. Limb Collector and Worm Wizard, no thank you. Luminous Threads. So these are the spells that are holy by default, but these are spells that can gain holy, and I love Flame Burst. With the holy upgrade on it, which we are only 2 away. For Bright Flame. I think I know what direction I want to go with that, too. I think that'll be my opener. Alright, unfortunately there's a Worm Wizard. Oh, how I hate you, Worm Wizard. I can get Annihilation Goo. Alright, how likely is it that the Arbiters kill me immediately? Oh! Oh my god, Arbiters, please! Oh. Like, I knew what I was getting into. Like, I chose this life. Ah, crap. I regret this life a little bit. Alright, we gotta get rid of the big guy. God damn it! Those Arbiters! I said out loud we shouldn't do it, but I did it anyway. I love the Arbiters. They're so horrible. They're so good! But the fear effect from the Scarecrow got us pushed further and further into their beams. Learning how to cope with friendly fire was always the hardest skills in Rift Wizard. They make translocation more attractive early, but that's why they have friendly fire. Alright, Luminous Threads. Ooh, but a Shrine of Knowledge. Shrine of Knowledge. I like Luminous Threads, but Shrine of Knowledge is too good to pass up here. The game's balanced around normal. I know, I'm not complaining. I don't mind. It is part of the fun. Well, That's unfortunate. Yeah, Ashball, I guess, is what we're gonna have to do here. It has driven us into this lifestyle. Alright, ignite all poison and do fire damage. Minimum of 10 damage. Flames heal. And stuns the poison targets for 2 turns. Might as well, right? Might as well. Make one of my favorite items in the game, I guess. Oh my god, an Arbiter. Let's do it again. I mean, even if we could instead also opt for later to take the spell apart if we wanted to. Ashball and probably Shaped Blast. Now we don't have to worry about it hurting us. Especially if we end up doing something that cast it for us in some fashion. Regain all charges, 10 max HP, translocation spells are not in this run. 75% resistant to fire. Fairies. Why'd it have to be fairies? Alright, let's do Ashball. Yeah, Shrine of Knowledge can really cause some interesting pivots in the game. So these guys we want to take out quick. A little bit of that, leave you here. Leave you there. Nice and easy. Need an F and a W. Really, I want 2 Fs. I don't want to put Flame Blade Fragment on Explosive Spore Manual. Like, fire's gonna be the big deal, of course, but be nice to get it on some other stuff, too. Worm Wizard. Warlord Skull's not the worst idea. You know what? Oh, excuse me. With Ashball, he's not too bad. Same thing with the Treants, we can prevent their healing, but like, goddamn, that's a lot of tanky friends. Gemini showing up already. There's my W. Pan. He's our one friend we want to remove soon. Self-targeted ice spells. We have 4 spell points. I don't think we have anything that's oh. Technically that is self-targeted. What's going on, Math? Your Vampire the Masquerade session. 5 ones and a 5-die pool, oh no. Oh no! That's the least threatening spawner. That's the most threatening guy. I think we want to set up to take out this spawner. Round the corner. Deal with him and move in for the rest of the spawners. Try not to get blown up in the process. Just out of curiosity, we got Pan here as well. A similar floor. I won't get the W I want, but this would be easier. Mushboom's going 1. We could have 7 shields. And this is probably the worst one. We'll be blind. These guys can do 18 damage and we don't have shields yet. Speaking of shields, luminous threads might be the only way we're gonna get shields, huh? That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Luminous Threads actually is kind of important. I regret not going to the Luminous Threads floor. Shape Blast is not important yet. What about you? Obviously we want Orochi. That's just super cool. Double Dragon might be nice to grab right now. Orochi, he's from One Piece. There we go. Ah! Something horrible just flew into my eye. Ow. Oh, team! Please! Don't be in front of them. Oh boy. Running a little low on casts. 2 spell points remain. Like, I need to get around them, but then they'll shoot me, and I will die. My goal is to make it over here. This is a problem, though. Range of 5. Range of 5. I can hide behind the Hydra, but the things down here are going to spawn Every 7 turns, we're gonna get another friend. I guess technically it's every 8 turns we're gonna get another friend. They've already taken a couple steps. So, like, I want to make my way down here, but without them gunning me down. And this thing I can't poison. So I think we're gonna do... Let's do this. Sneak one around the corner with Double Dragon. I can't get it through the wall because I can't aim this way. If we had more space over here, I could get it through the wall using Double Dragon. As it stands, the best I could do is get him here. But if I could take out this and, like, bottleneck this a little bit, we'll be in a much more comfortable position. It was comfortable, but now they're dead. 13 health. He can do 5 damage to me. Had to dive out of the way of that bullet. Alright, I think we're in a better position now. Let's let one more wave happen. I could pyrostatic pulse through them. Fan of Flames would also work out. We're only doing 9 damage. It's too slow. It's not part of my plan, but doesn't need to be part of the plan. Dragons. Thank you. 2 turns. Okay. Woo-wee! Ha-ha! See, a Dissolution Shrine. Random components nearby that share its tags. Like, we could Dissolution, Combust Poison, and get a bunch of Sorcery and Fire and Nature tags. But I kind of like the idea of heading in that direction a little bit. Ooh. You excited about the Dissolution Shrine? I know more powerful spells. So how does it work with upgrades? For those that don't know, Opportunity Drive in chat is the developer of the game. So it's fun to ask Opportunity Drive questions about this kind of stuff. How much Sindri we're going to get in Combust? Out of Combust in Pyromancer. So, at the very least, using Explosive Spore Manual, we could still set up Fire Frenzy Mass to auto-proc, Void Flame Lantern, Robe of Frostfire, Searing Eye Stone. But, that said, we don't need the spell to do it, right? The spell doesn't matter. Like, we don't need the spell. You'll get a number of tags on components equal to SP invested in the spell, with up to 2 extras. Okay, well in that case, with Combust Poison, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My god. Not too shabby. Like, our fireball is now going to do poison forever. But we don't need the Flame Rave. Ignition Principle's nice. Stun the targets. We're only doing 4 turns of poison, so we're only doing 10 damage with the Combust. Yeah, I feel like we could just toss it. That number of components would be stellar. That said, this sucks. We want to remove this guy from reality really, really fast. Pyrostatic does 16. What can I make right now? What? We've somehow stumbled upon having everything we need to make a Book of Malevolence. I wasn't even planning on that. I mean, hate bolts would be fun. We are going to take some damage from it, but it's not that bad. And we still have some some charges of Combust Poison left. Lost quite a few goated runs. Some of them were so OP I probably fell asleep and miscalculated. So my most common deaths are, I can't be stopped. I'm a god here. And then I die. Like, when you get a good run online, complacency, hubris, those are things that come for you. Gods can bleed. Alright, let's just run the numbers real quick here. Four targets for 5 turns, doing 14 fire or dark. But it's gonna be going around the corners and everything. Impatience will kill you right now! If we focus on killing him first... I'm thinking I Hydra here. Take a step up, 2 Hydras are shooting him. Take a step over here, that way when this guy makes it around the corner, we're not taking bullets. Take a step. I assume he's heading this way. By the time I make it here, he's going to be pivoting this way. Pyrostatic. Or, alternatively... If we want to, in fact, just do hate bolts, or we could do dissolution right now and just see what we get. Is it gonna put it on the floor? Are the tags gonna go on the floor, or do they go into my pocket? If they go on the floor, we're gonna have trouble. They're gonna be on the floor. Oh boy. Yeah, the on pickup stuff is gonna be interesting. Is there room? They're gonna be so spread out. Like, this is a bad floor for us in a number of ways. But the possibility for shenanigans is high. Chaos! Let's see, if we do a fireball here, I could hit maybe all three. And then a quick combust poison. But this guy's gonna be pumping out garbage that we're gonna have to deal with. Like, I want him dead. And this is gonna be pumping out garbage. This is a bad floor. This is gonna be making armor and shields and blades. The armor does damage back to me. The shields are tanky little bastards. You can kill any number of goblins with the DBS harp, but they're spawners, though. And the line of sight to this is terrible. What kind of on-pickup effects could we hope for? It's fire in nature. We'll probably end up with some dogs on the level. I'll have a fire aura, I assume. Yeah, I wanna just start making some wild stuff. There's no way for us to scale up number of targets for hate bolts, but hate bolts is still on the table. Alright, even if we die, it's worth it just to see. I've never dissolved something with all the upgrades like this. It's for science. Oh yeah. Fire aura, fire aura. Oh yeah, dogs everywhere. Regain all spell charges we want to hold on to. I'll bleed a little bit, but I'll get some healing. Yeah, dogs. The problem is starting. Maybe kill the goblins with a Hellfire Mantle. Just stand by the wall, yeah. Crap, man. Alright. Fire Frenzy Mask. I have 6 Fs at the moment. If I make Explosive Spore Manual, and then something like Fire Frenzy Mask, I'll still have 2 Fs left. Hellfire Mantle, I need the D. So I do need to get this, but like it's getting rather crowded down there. It's getting pretty bad. I need to get this. Goblins sure breed like rabbits. Yeah, that mantle would be very helpful. It's fire and dark. But having this go off every turn would be very helpful. We want to save the flame blade fragment for the mantle that we were doing fire and dark go up in damage. Like, there are better things I would like to put it on, but at the moment, we gotta worry about what we can make. I gotta get that mantle online, and the more damage we can put into it, the better. Okay. It's so hard to get to. I'm never gonna be able to get down there. It's just a wall of stuff. We were fools! Yeah, the dogs did nothing. Too greedy. Well, I've always wanted to see dissolving something with a lot of tags. But thankfully, we're in a nice position where we could say, the developer made me do it. Like, he was clearly egging me on. Yeah, right? Like, it was worth just to see it happen. Yeah, that's why before I went there, I was like, all right. We're going to end up with the Goblin Camp making 1 million Goblin spawners. And we're going to end up with the Armorer making 1 billion living suits of armor and living shields. We're going to be in a bad way. Alright, what's my run gonna be? Mother of God. We have Quick Step Seraphs that have an arcane damage. And they heal allies. Wait. We got Moonblade Healing Aura and Holy Fire Aura. And they do fire damage and AoE. I mean, there's kind of like when you have this, you kind of know what direction you're going a little bit. Sure hope I get luminous threads. That's a hell of a, hell of a nice shrine of knowledge. Oh yeah. Heaven Call. All right, we can't do the ritual, but that's okay. Pillar of fire in each location. Holy and fire damage count double. How do you even do rituals? You just channel. I love orbital bombardment so much. Channel surfing. Yep, just hit spacebar or number 5 on your numpad to pass your turn. Furnace of Sorcery could be a fun way to go. Alright, I want the letter F, please. They're not fully immune to fire, which is interesting. So I probably don't want to be giving myself fire AoE damage if I'm going to be hurting them. Now, Flame Gate could be fun. Curse Seal. Oh, terrible. Pyromancer Challenge. Go on, Magus. Alright, Flame Gate. I haven't played with you yet. Searing Gate's fun. We can give him Eye of Fire. I haven't done this, though. A single turn of a Rain of Fire spell. Volcano's good. I think I want to do Flame Gate. Yes, my children. Burn it all down. Burn it! Dissolution Shrine. Not tricking me again. Especially because, like, I would never relinquish this. Pry it from my cold, dead hands. Add lightning damage. When a holy ally dies, regain a charge of holy fire. Divine Blaze or the Tithe? Get more charges back. Not sure what direction I want to go with it yet. I have one D, one L, no M's yet. I have a C, have E's. That eyeball that I hate. What? You hate eyeball? We're doing holy, I've decided. It's holy fire. Purifier in that case. Let's get Purifier. We definitely want Blazing Wand. Oh, yeah, no. Louis the worst. I live here now. Enjoy being down there, my dude. That's not gonna happen. You know what? Heaven Render would be nice too. So I need E's, H's, and F's. And H's. F. Fe. I need fe. Fe. Got 8 shields on you. Let's go for a kill we can guarantee there. Yes. Go, my children. My divine, holy children. Chimera Eyes. That's upgrades to eye spells we know. Eye of Fire is pretty much it, spells-wise. But it's not the worst thing to consider, given that we have a thing that can have eye spells on it. When Eye of Fire kills an enemy, it shoots again. Summon a flaming eyeball when it's done. If Eye of Fire targets a fire unit, removes the fire tag and their fire resistance. The fire tag and resistance are then granted to an ally without the fire tag. Promethean Eye. That has a lot of potential, huh? I think I like the idea of having that Chimera Eye. My mixtape has the fire tag. Dude, that mixtape is fire. Although one more F and I can get the Purifier online, which would be pretty sweet. Loki, thank you for that subscription. How you doing, Loki? Enjoy your emotes and your exclamation mark sub perks. Just because I've been really enjoying Coop's work with the Rift Wizard 3 sprites, I have been making some fun emotes out of some of my favorites. I love the wizard riding the dragon. I might update some of the Rift Wizard 2 ones to be Rift Wizard 3 ones. Which is really just Mini-Wiz. He's adorable. The way wizarding is meant to be done atop a dragon. And Mighty Odin, of course, loves the cloud. Never miss a chance for cloud emotes. Let's see here. 2 shields. Bummer. 65 health. We want to take out something quick. What's going on, Loki? I think a couple of spawners is the right way to start off here. Right here should be a nice, safe spot. To get us started. Oh yeah. Boiling Blood got a rework? Boiling Blood. Allies gain 6 damage, lasts for 7 turns. Do 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 do. Oh. All spells and equipment gain 6 damage. You may notice a bug on screen, my friend. A weird bug. Have you found the bug, viewer? There's an upgrade called Bloodlust. But it's not listed in the upgrades. But we can see it if we tap down. That's not an upgrade? Oh. Oh, weird. Bloodlust buff. Oh, you're right, you're right. I'm sorry. That's an example of the buff it gives. I was so confused. Allies, spells gain 6 damage. All spells equipment gain 6 damage. I see, I see. Alright. I was like, that's weird, it's not listed. I could see it, but it's not there. What's going on, Pawn? I'm feeling it too, Pawn. I'm feeling it. 5% resistant to all damage types. Affected units receive a damage aura that deals 3 fire damage enemies within 2 tiles. Affected units explode. Each turn deal 3 fire damage enemies within 2 tiles. Boiling Blood became permanent by causing units to take 1 fire damage per turn. Allied spells gain 8 damage instead of a flat 6. Oh, Escalating Fury is a nice one. And no longer restricted to just Holy and Fire. No, it was a reading comprehension bug. The worst kind of bug there is. That's a brain bug. I think Escalating Fury is pretty fun. Depending on how much minion damage we could boost up. How many floors are there? 21. Mordred, the eternal enemy of Avalon, is on floor 21. Combustion point used to be fixed and attached to your HP, but now scales with your stats. You can make them into bombs. Kind of liking that idea. Alright, we needed one more F. to really get things going. Damn it. I want that F. If you dupe the Boiling Blood enchantment on a minion, does the duped enchantment boost damage? Sadly, we won't have access to Enchanter's Boon. Well, a bunch of H's are also good for what I'm trying to do. They think they're safe. Fools. Did a rot gaze flies, then Boiling Blood turn them into 100 damage bombs. Oh my god! That's disgusting, because you can get so many flies going at once. "22 holy damage ain't enough to kill you right away. That's okay, we can do... I flame gated a little too early there. Luminous threads. Oh, baby. That's gonna go hard. And there's no Fs anyway, so I won't even notice that I'm not getting what I need. So I'm gonna need to find 2 Fs now? It'd be nice to get Robe of Frostfire. Is there also ice on that one? Damn it. I want them threads. I want them. Alright, I have 12 spell points. It's time. Eye Gate. Eye of Fire. Promethean Eye would just go so well. And then we can upgrade it one more time and then get a free upgrade. Grey Mushboom, you're a great enabler. Everyone else is a little too healthy for my tastes. And let's not be where you can life drain me right away. Although... it'd be nice to have an Annihilation Goo to start, but not necessary. We want to be not frozen by you, though. Perfection. Get them boys. Yep. I got pulled out. Like those eye fires going off. Alright, Eye of Fire. I could save up to get Eye of Immolation and then craft. I mean, why not? And I can get that eye I want there too. Now, why did I want that eye? Robe of Frostfire, that's right. For my luminous threads. Be so nice to do it right now. Thrivey, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. It'll be nice to do it, but then we're like right in range for hemorrhage. We do not want to get ruined by her. Starting someplace we don't have to worry about that would be better. Honestly, starting right here, she won't be able to get line of sight on me until she is 2 turns in, and by then, or 1 turn if she goes that way. Alright, we want to go here. That way it takes her 2 steps. And by then we'll have some chaff helping us out. Bear, please. Seen this game a while back. What was the start like again before it all spirals into madness? The start is just a little text screen that says Avalon cries out for champion. Ooh. Alright, Andrew Gaboda can see me. We've got a nice little setup here. It's Eye of Fire. We should probably hold on to a couple of flame gates. By flame gates, I mean holy fires for the bigger threats out there. And just make a nice little collection of buddies. Boil their blood! I was hoping to upgrade my eyeball, but you make a compelling argument. Boosting everyone's damage is never a bad idea. Go get him, boss! She's trying to sneak up on me! Oh, I see what you mean, Thrivey. I was like, I don't understand the question. I am doing the Pyromancer challenge, so the run started with just a fireball. And then, very early on, we found a Shrine of Knowledge. And I happen to have a 3-part component that I fed to it, and we got Call Seraph with the 3 upgrades. And at that point, the run is decided. Like, we're building around Call Seraph. So we do Holy Fire to summon our Seraphs for free by doing our Holy Fire damage. We're adding some Flame Gate to get some additional dudes out there doing some damage. We give them Eye Gate, they can cast my Eye of Fire, so we're stripping off everybody's fire resistance that way. And we're gonna start buffing everybody with Boiling Blood. Because we're a Holy Fire build, and we're just helping everyone do some fun stuff with it. We're gonna give them Eye of Immolation. And now, we start crafting. Because I would love to start with a lot of threads. And by threads, I mean shields. I want shields, so we want Robe of Frostfire. Man, I haven't made any equipment yet. That is nuts. So this has the fire and ice tag. For each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random self-targeted eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of the level. So we could put Odin's Eye on the Robe of Frostfire, because we only have access to one eye spell, and that's the one. Toss our only F component in there. I can't believe we've only found one fire component so far. Toss our I in there, and then something we don't need. B and K are not terribly important to what we're doing. Actually, Y and Z are definitely not important to what we're doing. The threads! What? No, we don't need to put the threads in there. You're the only one that reacted? Everyone else is just complacently watched me like, what am I gonna throw away? Only opportunity passed the test. There we go. So we get 20 shields, and we start with our Eye of Fire turned on, which is very nice. If only giving it Eye Gate gave it the Eye tag. Could you imagine starting with that? Be so nice. Be so nice. And until we find more fire components... I'm so sad I crafted before looking. I'm here to learn. Not gonna correct the teacher. I mean, double heaven render is not the worst idea, right? Yes, I'm a little upset that I could have had 2 purifiers. I was too excited for the craft, but we could double Robe of Frostfire, but that's not very exciting. We could double heaven render. Or double something else. Like, we'll have a fire component. We'll be able to make a number of things. Alright, a little gross right here. A little gross. But not too bad. We'll be able to make... Void Flame Lantern, Boiler, Searing Eye Stone, Red Obsidian Shard, Pyritic Sensor. Pyric Sensor. Could work. We are summoning things nearby. Pyrostatic Oculus, Pyrophilia Locket, Purity Oculus, Molten Carapace, Heaven Render, Ghost Fire, Exploding Boots, Crimson Torque, Crimson Brooch, Chaos Links, Brizignemin, Book of Malevolence, Blaze Blood, Ashen, and Amulet of Emerald Flame. Pyric and Void Flame are kind of sexy. We are summoning a lot of folks, and like, I could be shooting a fireball and summoning a guy at the same time at that location, doing extra damage. But that said, by virtue of casting a spell on someone, having another explosion of damage there, right? Double heaven render when we have a fairly good amount of holy and fire mastery. We'll go hard. Like, we know bare minimum we're at least 20 for our mastery of just holy. We haven't even gotten to the fire part. So doubling up on that would be hilarious. How'd I get over here? Hate you guys. Go, my children. Hey, guy. I could see enough of them. Flamegate. Boiling blood. Yes. If you see a little, like, smiley face or a red dot, that is a friendly fellow. We've wandered into a conjuration build here. You're on your last reincarnation. Yeah, I think I'm in the heaven render camp here. 2 of these would be fun. You're a summoner main on your MMO? What MMO do you play? I want to do my Chimera soon, but it's not yet time. Dungeon Fighter Online. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Little lightning, little fire and holy. Opportunity Drive loves Dungeon Fighter Online. Ah, what kind of game is it? BK, put it in the thing. Remember the arcade Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game? Yes, Turtles in Time. It's that, but a Korean MMO. What? It's a beat-em-up? A side-scrolling beat-em-up MMO? That sounds amazing. How have I never heard of this before? Oh, it's Fire and Lightning Mastery. My brain, so good at reading. 70 subclasses to choose from. That is wild. 20-year-olds and still going. I might have to look this up. That sounds awesome. Well, Lightning Mastery won't be joining us, but doing 49 fire and lightning damage. Well, I guess we're only doing the fire damage. Damn, can we could add lightning. Just to get a little lightning damage on it. That way we can get our money's worth from that. There we go. We'll be doing 50 fire and 10 lightning, and by 50 and 10 I mean 120. I love the skirmisher spear wielder. Developer Neeple decided to revive the game in 2015 and maintain the servers. Nice. Well then. I've really got to remember to pay attention. Because if we look ahead before we do things, we find sometimes that this kind of stuff happens. H on Fireball, yeah. H on Fireball would be quite good. What about H on Eye of Fire? I bring this up only because my Flamegate minions all are putting Eye of Fire on themselves. I feel like the holy damage output that's going to come from that is pretty significant. Or what if we bought Immolate? I don't cast off Eye of Fire that much. Now, I don't cast it, but I auto-cast it when I arrive, and all of these guys have it. So they're all out there doing damage. So number of casts low, but amount of damage it's doing high, right? Ah, maybe not. It's not even listed. Seraph did all the real work here. Oh, you're right. They wouldn't proc Heaven Render. Yeah, alright. You raise a good point. Fireball's a logical choice, and yes, Rain of Fire would just decimate everything forever. And then after this, I better start finding some fire components, goddammit. Mind the vampires. I really gotta, I need 4. Like, I gotta up my damage a little bit here. Will the Watcher be on my left or my right? I am concerned about that. Let's find out. Yes.
Hello there.
What's going on, Crane? Why there and not on the Graph Shrine? Safety. You got me. Do. God, yet another one? He still has another one. Holy icon on fireball, baby! You dare? Alright, no more reincarnations for you, pal. How are you today, Crane? Alright, we need an H and 2 Fs. Really, every F in the game. I just need every F. Please. I still haven't even gotten my free upgrade on my my Eye of Fire yet, because I don't have the Fs. There's an F. Woof. No likey. It's a scary place down here, but I'm gonna move anyway, so just do it. Losing a lot of shields, Chief. Let's get rid of this quick. Damn it! Stop wasting my flame gates. All right, team. It's easy land now. All right, H and F, H and F. There's an H. Sorcery Tome's not the worst idea. We are struggling on cast just a wee bit. Only problem is fireworm eggs, but we're mostly doing holy at this point, right? And we're almost on Rain of Fire territory. We have so many shields, too. We're gonna lose 1, 2 shields, 3 shields. 3 shields on turn 1, and then I'm basically making a million things that are gonna shoot bullets. I won't be taking damage, so I'm not gonna be stunned. The only annoying part, we're gonna have to deal with multiple fallen angels who do not take a lot of holy damage. That's not too bad. This is fine. Here's the 3, as expected. Oh, hello, Skull. The cultists are a little annoying. Sorcery or conjuration or holy. Holy would get me fireball, it would get me call seraph, it would get me holy fire. Holy. Owies. Oh no, I'm in taking damage zone. Oh, but I'm out of range. All right. No, you ruined it. You jerks. gotta get rid of concussive idol. Or, I can't see it, so yeah, concussive idol it is. Every goddamn time. Ooh, concussive idol. A little nervous. Kill concussive idol. Fairies, help me out. Fire's on. No! Ah, oh, man. I'm a little cooked, yes. Yeah, it was cacophony that got me at the end there. Man, that was very nice right up until then. I should have feared concussive idol a lot more, but I figured with 20 shields, we would push forward enough, but my minions don't have concussive shields. Those poor fools couldn't advance forward because they were getting concussed. That's what we forgot about. We forgot they were going to get concussed. We should have focused on removing the concussive idol first. I was hoping the fairies were going to heal me enough that I could just get up there and deal with the cultists, but alas. 'Twas a good run. 'Twas a good run. It was a very good run. Kind of like where we were going with it. Might kind of lean back in that direction a little bit. Fireball. Piece of candy. What do I have lying around on my desk here? What are mutated runs? Mutated? Oh! Like on the main screen, mutated? So there's a weekly, and then the mutated is like super weekly? Like lots of modifiers? Rather not. But Flame Burst for free is pretty good. Four fireballs remain. Try to get a little value there. The weekly? I'll start doing the weekly when I start planning around with Alias. We can do weeklies as semi-competitive things. All right. I'm gonna jump immediately. I mean, Eye of Fire is kind of a fun one to auto-cast, but Fire Spirits are a just no-go. We don't go there. Conjuration Ice, Orb, and Blood. String Puppet, Razor Beast, Polar Bear. It's a lot of weak to fire friends. I didn't want to be on turbo. I wanted to watch the cacophony of explosions. Flame Blade Fragments, nice. Dual Burst would be interesting. I don't know if Opportunity can still hear me, but... What does Dual Burst do when combined with Spreading Flame? Will it just treat it as if it had one charge? Or does it repeat as it was? And we definitely want to get some more charges, because if we're going to go Spreading Flame, the more we have, the better. So we can get 2 charges and 1 charge. Just need so many Fs. That's nice. Or survive that. I like the because of the survive the first one part. Oh god, the cat got me. I was overconfident. It's like, nah, I'll be fine. I lured too many people in to touch me. Man, translocation is such a good thing, and when you don't have access to it, you feel it. Reroll. Time Lost Inscription. Displacer Beasts, Giant Hornets. Overconfidence is a quick and insidious killer. Cats are the primary natural predator of wizards. Every Advanced Dungeons & Dragons player knows that. Are we counting displacer beasts? Oh, boggarts. Their stupid shields. I hate them so much. Oh, it's over there. That's why cats make good familiars. Eye Gate, Starfire. I think Gatewatch and Searing Gate are the direction I want to go. Come on, there we go. F and F. Double Fs with a free spell. And all the spawners are over here? Alright, that should be enough to deal with some crabs. Ritual Orb Eye Metallic is no. Scripted Cortex. An F with another free spell. Let's go on 2 curbs. I know I was talking with you, but I didn't say hi before. I do think 3 is a little harder than 2. I feel like Rain of Fire is still a good place to want to end up. And doing Pyrostatic Curse. Autocast is kind of fun, right? Yeah. Obviously Burning Idol. Nothing I love more than being eaten by my own idol. Yeah, it's really all those teleports for me. The teleport, I would do risky early game plays with the knowledge that I am going to teleport to a better position after I do what I need to do wherever I am. Duplication Shrine. I can make a blazing wand, which I can duplicate. And that ain't a bad idea. Because 7 damage is way more than just doing 25% more damage. In this particular instance. And if we're going to do Rain of Fire, that's a big one. Not to mention the number of charges going up. Walking there would kill me? Teleport. Yep. That's what makes the challenge runs so much harder in 3. Like in 2, Pyromancer was... You try once, twice, you get on the 3rd try. But like, I have no teleports. That makes this somewhat tricky. A bit tricky. Same with like the lack of shielding has been rough. Resisted to fire. That should be enough copies of them over there to deal with that. I think I'm just going straight into Rain of Fireland. 20% chance to cast your Fire Drake spell. We definitely want to upgrade our Fireball, just not sure what direction we want to go with our Fireball yet. And I'm thinking for Rain of Fire, like Ritual of Explosions. Become immune to fire damage. God damn it, more fire belchers? Army of dudes. That thing's correct, yes. The shields spell is amazing. I mean, if you're gonna give me Fire Drake for free... Instant army, go! Just turn the center of the map into a pile of dudes shooting bullets. There's like no room for anyone to stand other than them right now. Thing is, if we already have these guys spawning down there, Would it be all that beneficial to have our dragons going down there? I mean, we could summon Cindervane. We could do Big Hydra Friend, but what about even bigger Dragon Friend? So at the moment, we are in a... Oh, I know. We want Pyrostatic Chaos and we want Chaos Ball. That way we can just do fire and lightning damage as well. Don't have to worry about being kind of like gated off into one type of damage. If there's room, yeah, theoretically we get a big dragon. And then Fire Frenzy Mask would get our damage cracked out. There's an F. And there's an F. I already got Fire Drake. A lot of free spells this run. You tell me. Ow. I'm killing my own dudes! Shit. Every goddamn time. I forget that if we go Chaos Balls, these poor little guys eat shit. Yeah, we need to get a shot down there. Well, this is a problem. 23 cooldown. He's not on cooldown. I need to do this. And then... Woofers. Hooey! I can now, but now that we have Chaos Ball and that, I think we want to do Pyrostatic Chaos first. Alright, that helps a lot. There's another F there, too. The layout's not bad. Most unfortunate. Beef. I can't think of a faster way to lose than getting thrown into where I'm channeling my fireballs. On the other hand, if I don't do Flame Gate first and I instead cast this to start, I should be able to kill this one before he teleports me. Like, how many fireballs are coming down? 7. 7 fireballs. If he just needs to be tapped by 3 of them and we're good to go. And with Pyrostatic Chaos, chances are good the lightning damage will get him too. But if he star swims me, we're fucked. Take a chance. Do ba da ba ba. Oh, you're not wrong, Curbs. You're not wrong. I don't know if the Drake plan's gonna happen because we will just obliterate our dragon. Like, Fireball is Chaos Ball. We're doing too many damage types. Like, we're killing our own Flame Gate people. But if we do the Searing Gate, that's gonna get real funny real fast. So I do like that. Wrist was a 3 OST is streets ahead. Whatever you say, Pierce. I 100,000 points to 2 Curbs for saying streets ahead. That's very funny. A++. Now, because we are doing Chaos, our balls do physical damage. If we do Armor Melter, we could just burn through people's armor. Alright, before we worry about that, let's consider what the next floor holds, shall we? We are no longer a holy family. We are very much a fire family. Well, I ain't sleeping on Radius, but we're not immune to fire or our own fireballs, so I'm not rushing to Radius just yet. 2 E's, a C, and a D. I think we'll be based on whichever floor has the least horrible stuff going on. Gets crazy big, pyrostatic beam. In 2, one of my favorite things to do was increase radius for Silver Spear. That was always a good time. We could do double volcanic lance, and it's FFT, Final Fantasy Tactics. You were so happy to figure out Gates of Helheim was still in the game? Hidden as a secret book you need to craft, yeah. We could get more radius here. And more range isn't the worst. Silver Spear with the lightning upgrade increased radius is pretty good in this game. Oh, for sure. It was just in Rift Wizard 2. So in 3, you buy Silver Spear. It's good. Don't get me wrong. 10 casts. In Rift Wizard 2, you bought Silver Spear. 30 casts. Like, I would just bum rush 2 spell points on floor 1, and it's like, Silver Spear, this is my only spell, let's go. That's what I'm thinking, like, out of anything here I could duplicate, having this going off twice while we're rate of firing would be pretty hot. Word of Chaos used to carry you? So much harder to grab now? Yeah. A lot of the word spells were, like, you could just save up, grab them, and it trivialized the run to a degree. So I do think it's alright making them part of the craftable experience. But arguably, you could also bum rush the craftables. I've gotten some early books online. Double robe gives you full fire immunity? I'm not doing fire damage anymore, I'm doing chaos damage. So we don't really need to worry too much about fire immunity. I'll probably just take Shaped Blast and then it can't hurt me anymore. And then we can cast it on us and just to hell with everybody else. Having this gentleman teleport directly to me would be annoying. Immune to fire, but it doesn't matter. Being teleported constantly would be annoying. Dragon mages, other ways. Although I can kill them pretty quick. This is still like the better level here. If I were to cast it, only what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's just out of range. I'm not very healthy, that's the part I worry about. So glad we have so many casts of this. Probably a good idea to get rid of the big one. Three more turns, 50% chance. I could take 30 damage, or I could take 0 damage, anywhere in between. How I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, you bastard! I can get them both. %150% immune to fire. 100% immune to fire. Most unfortunate. Why won't you hit them? Hit the eyeballs! Alright, things are getting a little dicey now. No, that lightning is a death sentence here. Holy shit, I'm alive. It's a war of attrition right now. Or rather, a war of can I leave enough things that will pull aggro between me and problems to survive? Oh my god! Never had any doubt. I was never worried. Chaos Storm will be fun. Each impact casts lightning bolt on 2 enemies in its line of sight. We, really wouldn't benefit from the lightning. It'd be doing very low damage. So probably gonna be chaos. Ritual explosion would be nice, especially if I turn this into holy damage. Look ahead first. What we got? I will say, the hard part of this one is definitely staying alive. Like, I can get fire, ice, dark, physical. Those are the resistances we can get access to. And kind of piecemeally as we go. A D and 2 Fs would be nice. Oh yeah, Searing Gate. "15 fire damage to enemies within 1 tile, and then it goes up and up and up and up. Hemogoblin! Do we do it just for... Taroka Levy? There's a singular Hemogoblin here. Fear faces. We make our first one, like, right over around here. Take out the fear face, take out these guys. Fear is a dangerous one, though. Now this, on the other hand, is a much simpler one. That's the only real problem. Like, I could start here, blow most of that away pretty quick. Going on, Dad Kisser? Kiss any dads today? Alright, we don't need the bum rush Hemogoblin. Double Lance is dirty. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, we're far enough away that we won't be teleported. Yeah, no spawners is nice. Fuck. Immediately he's within 4 tiles. Alright, I should really do the chaos upgrade, like, ASAP. Well, Rain of Fire is casting 7 distinct fireballs per turn, so Fire Frenzy Mass goes up by 7 per turn. I feel like this is kind of a freebie, isn't it? Mordred's a fun one in this one. I feel like that's a freebie. I might take that one. We don't get an F, but like there's a lot to like about this. A lot to like about it. Yeah, it's just a freebie floor. Got more floors like that, please? Shrew would be annoying. Nightmare Idol would be annoying. If you manage to freeze me, that would suck, and Fear Faces are gonna blow. Idol of Agony. This ain't too bad. This one ain't too bad. Bop, 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 bop. All right, that's taken care of. Repositioning. Erase him. Erase him. I do not wish to look upon him anymore. Realigning cannons. Bright flame would be nice. We need 8, 9, 10, 11, just 12. 12 points will get me roughly where I'm looking to be. B. B indeed. Ice Storm will just burrow right through there. Reroll. Idol of Insanity, a concussive idol. A lot of ways to lose focus here, but the enemies aren't that scary. If I start here and focus up here, I'll get teleported, but only after I've cleared out a good chunk of problems. Unless we roll poorly on the 50%. We did not. Didn't roll poorly. Rolled poorly. Just be careful, and you're okay. There's yet more power. Frenzy Mass is probably where most of my damage is coming from at this point. And it's kind of nice to have 2 of everything, right? 2 blazing ones, 2 fire frenzy masks, 2 volcanic lances. Alright, normal Reapers, not Whirlwind Reapers.
Hello.
What's going on, said no one? Fuck, man, Shrew is a little scary. Really need an F. Yeah, we haven't been finding our Fs or a C even. I think we're gonna cast once here, and then try to focus down here. This guy's rooting, and I like, what's the threat radius? Because melee, 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 a little not melee. Really fight 3 Doom Shrines? Yes, we did. It's a lot of spawners. It's a crowded level, is the variety type here. Alright, that was the shrew effect. What spawners? I don't see spawners. The bats just disappear. This is Daisuke. Geof had a level of chain reactions. I love Daisuke. Like I said, I'm a big fan of Rift Wizards. Building all these kind of wacky machines of spells that cast spells or do different things are great. Pyrex Sensor would be good here, yes? Yes, but we need to find, like, fire components to make that happen, and fire components are hard to find. Huh. I would definitely be taking damage if I do there. Sometimes you load a stage and you just immediately like, nope. Like, nope. Concussive Vital, huh? Not impossible. Like, a Shrine of Perfection is such a tasty piece of lure for me. Center of level. Hits the whole thing. 54 holy damage. Shrine of Perfection, really tempting though. That said, if we just go here, 12 shields is gonna suck. We're taking 28 damage, pretty guaranteed there. And then Fey Curse is gonna start up, and that's gonna suck. No, Concussive Idol will die. 100%. We're just screwed. We won't be able to channel at all. So this is like a bait level, but I think it's the level I could do the easiest. One, two. God damn it, quick step. Like, we're gonna flame burst, and then they're going to be on top of me immediately. 1, 2, 1, 2. Flame gate. Yes, we got him with a lance. I was really hoping that would work out. Doesn't have burrowing, so we don't have to stare at you and worry. Wait for it. Wait for it. As long as we keep on channeling. 5. All these maggots will die. Okay, what spell do you think Shrine of Perfection's going to hit? Personally, I'm hoping for Fireball. But I wouldn't say no to Rain of Fire. Yeah, it's gonna hit Drakes. Like we all know it's gonna hit Drakes. It hit Pyrostatic Curse. Lightning damage is dealt in a beam. Cast Pyrostatic Curse at your location at the beginning of every level. Pyrostatic Curse removes 50% of fire resistance from affected targets. Not gonna complain about that. We just need 2 Fs. If we can make 2 Fs happen, we're gonna live the good life. Yes, the lack of translocation magic makes the Pyromancer run a bit nerve-wracking, really. Alright, so each turn, 2 arcane or dark damage enemies within 10 tiles. Melee attack that does hemorrhage. Completely immune to fire, completely immune to lightning, but not a big deal. He could burrow. Necrosis, and then Mr. Gelgut there. That said, I think we start here and let some of our chaos effects go off. Like, I could start here and shoot up. Although... $18 poison damage. Yeah, he's poisoning me no matter what. Might as well. Actually, he can't hit me if I start here. Do you have a way to heal or shields? No. That's the hard part of this one. Our system so far is like apply damage at such speeds. He necrosis me, son. Oh, that's a smart way to go about it. Duma says you can get shields by getting the Holy Flame Burst upgrade, which we have, and then the Furnace of Sorcery, which has an upgrade that lets it cast it. That upgrade makes it so you shield your minions instead of doing damage. Clever. I like that. We only lost, I think, what, like 5 health total there? It's not too bad. One more fire. This isn't that bad. And I can get my last piece of fire here? Oh me, oh my. For a late game floor, having open spots that aren't danger spots is kind of exciting. Oh god, why do I have clarity? Why was the wizard stunned for a turn? What did the wizard not remember? Oh, right. Time stop. That's right, you won't be alive much longer. I don't like that that thing could see me. Listen, I want you gone. My thinking exactly. Oh, yes. We need... How many Ds? Oh, only 6 Ds to choose from here. Well, we know F has to go in there. Let's get the 2 Fs out of the way. 2 Cs must be included. I only have the 2 Cs. 2 E's must be included. Let's get E's that come with D's. I don't think I have an EM, unfortunately. I could just do an M. All right. Kind of shocked I've been doing this without Shaped Blast. Alright, we're gonna get stunned on turn 1. Ugh, Black Rider. Hate you. My reroll here. Black Rider draining our spells will be annoying. And Necrosis. All those quick step bastards too. Like, I like the F there, but I don't like it that much. Huh. That floor is not too bad. Black Rider again. Got a fun build going. You have Slime Birth, Cantromancy with Blood Slime form, and fully upgraded Deathblood. Ooh. Sounds real good. Well, doesn't this look like a hellhole? Like, the Seal Fate seems appealing, but... Seal Fate is what? 200 dark damage? This guy will take 100 dark damage. If they all do time keep at the same time, it's not as bad as it could be, I suppose. I think this is the one for me. The engine is purring now. So how many casts of Mercurize would you like, sir? Just got how many dupe shrines did we find? 3 of them. Cast 320 Mercurizes. I wonder, what version? It's the big boy version. I don't have to do Flame Burst first. I can just start. That's awesome. Alright, we're up to the penultimate boss here. I'm gonna pee first. Don't want to be dancing in my seat trying to figure out how best to survive. Alright. I would really like if we're somehow lucky enough to do it. Actually, we don't need to. I was gonna say, I would love to get an Oculus online. We're actually fine already. We don't need an Oculus. We've achieved what we need to achieve. Alright. Let's game out each of these floors and decide if we want to reroll. Completely immune to Holy. Each turn, allies get extra turns, can do 40 damage at a time. That's a little rough. Got Blightmonger going on, and Lord knows, Gaia's Blessing is so annoying. So not something I would like to deal with. Oh, what? I think we could just say no to this one right away. Or actually... I am no longer susceptible to my own damage. Oh god, you're here too? We'll be able to hurt him with the fire at the very least. Alright, that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We'll say 100 damage we're taking on turn 1. It's a reroll. It's a reroll. Please tell me we have something better than Gaia. I don't want to fight Gaia. I don't. When an ally dies, gain Gaia's blessing. When an ally dies, if we kill Gaia before we kill anybody, we might be all right. Unlikely that'll be the case, but it's a possibility. And whoa, what is this? Well, the gardener's out. Scissors. Gaia is kind of the only option here. Just for the simple fact that we have kind of a safe starter here. It's gonna get rough real fast, but... Alright. Bypass phase 2, that's good. It didn't quite bypass phase 2, but... we're still in a good spot. The stacks of Mercurize are going out hot and heavy. Real rapid fire stuff. Has such a nice rhythm going. Good day. This game makes my speakers vibrate. Oh hell yeah, Draco Liches and Titans as our starter problems. Click, click. Boom. Don't want to reroll. That's my ideal starter floor right here. Absolutely perfect. No notes. We'll be able to burn through phase 2 in just 2 charges? Not even a charge. 2 turns of channeling. Ooh, that's why I was saying, we don't need to worry about not having an Oculus. Our pyrostatic curse is automatically cast with our fireball, which automatically strips 50% fire resistance, which means his 99 resist to everything doesn't matter. In the Blood Slime Cantromancy, I got the Dark Codex that gives all my spells HP cost. Now I have the Scarificator. Every spell I pay for, I summon a bunch of... Oh, that's awesome. This game looks pretty easy. Let's go on, Coops. I've been loving all the sprites, Coops, and the music, of course, keeps on being awesome. The Dark Wizard is slain. We cast 262 Mercurizes, 51 Pyrostatic Curses, 28 Fireballs, 21 Annihilates, 4 Flame Bursts. But I only clicked on Rain of Fire once. We automated the perfect little inverted pyramid there. What's funny is we had a bunch of runs where the game was like, here's some really nice stuff, and we threw. And this one, we got duplication shrines, which are nice, but they're not quite the same as like, here's a fully upgraded spell to build the run around. We made this run on our own, damn it. And it all worked out. We had one scary floor, we almost died. We had like, what, 80 health left there? But once we had like, alright, I got a lot of good stuff. I'm going to just choose the floors based on what I know we can easily position around, game the enemies around. We didn't die. We didn't die for greed. What stuff did you have total? 2 Blaze Wands, 2 Fire Frenzy Masks, 2 Volcanic Spears, and Silver Melts toward the very, very end. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Always throwing the game gives me a fully upgraded high-level spell. You just feel too strong, right? There's so many outfits we need to try to unlock. Fully upgraded is going to require, like, we just get lucky, but we can craft every piece of the Warlord set. Same thing with Virtuous Sin. Hellfire Mantle and Ghostfire Scepter. The Crimson equipment, Archangel equipment. And then all the Mancer trials and a couple of the other trials. And some new costumes on the way. Well, I gotta wear our new drip, right? Working on more right now, nice. Maybe we try a limited spellbook run? Awaken, Wizard, and whoops! 80% of your spellbook fell out. Alright, what do we got here? Summon wizards here. We have been talking about doing another summon wizard experience. What spells have we not done yet? Not true! We've done Dragon Roar. I have a whole video about it. Oh, was that? That was, of course, in the playtest build, not in the full build. Damn it. I did a Dragon run, but it was in a different build of the game. Dread Lash. Slime Drake! Slime Drakes are only slime spell. 4, 6, 8. Ice vortex. What do we got for ice? If a unit is killed by the spell, cast your Ice Drake spell at their location. I got a proposal. Let's try and get Book of Ice early. We could get Ice Tap and Book of Ice and do Ice Vortex. Just blow up the whole stage, have it cast Ice Drake for us. We can go Icebringer, sorry, Winterbringer. Mastermind. The classic. The W's will be the hard part. If we could find 2 W's early. There's 1 W. On an easy floor, no less. You guys are so useful. Alright, we're 1 W in. We'll reroll. There's an eye. Blood cast metallic ritual. There's an eye. Ugh. Alright, if we go here, tomes aren't terribly useful. Orcs and scuttlers are, you know, awful. I don't want to fight them. But an Iceworm Egg early here. So I went ice damage. Yeah, buddy. Pretty sure they can handle the rest. Chill Wind is nice. There is an IW tag, which I might go aggressive reroll on. Shrine of Knowledge, though. We would only have 2 taggers to plop in there. No I, no W. No I, no W. No I, and no W. If I do Nature Slime, chances are we're gonna get Slime Drake. we could get Poison Sting. Or we'll get very unlucky and get Gosha. Like, do we want to grab a freebie spell? It's usually kind of nice to have. We could freeze this guy right away. Must target a frozen mini. That's the tough part, though. Let's get a little bit more damage on our team, shall we? Ah, heck, never mind. It's attached to the thing we need. I'd rather get Book of Ice early than worry about anything else. I need an A and a T as well. Damn it! Do the Book of Spells work for future spells too? Or just the appropriate spells you have at the time? Like, if I pick it off a bookshelf, that works forever. So it'll apply to future spells. Vampire Hunter, Necromancer, Alchemist. Physical damage, physical damage. Casting a spell targeting a blood, dark, or undead enemy deals 50 holy damage to the target. I do enjoy Necromancer. Alchemist is fun too. Which adventurer do we hire? If we do Necromancer, we'll pull a bunch of fun skeletons out of the environment, which is always helpful. Oh, we already got... We're good for Icicle. Imagine a Heesy Potion guy for the funsies. Appropriate. An appropriate thing to imagine. We don't have a lot of freezing power yet. Think Necromancer. Just colds, undead stuff. Oh, perfect. Yeah! Two. Skeleton. You know you want to join the ranks of the undead? 3, 2, 1. My concept of the alchemist was from identifying potions in Brogue by just chucking them at the wall. Just drink them, Coops. Just drink the potions, right? Duplication Shrine. Battle Mage, Searing Eye, Rod of Heaven's Assault. Man, feels weird to say I'm not going to take the Duplication Shrine, but like, I don't think I'm taking the Duplication Shrine. And suddenly on fire. Story of my life. There's the eye. As always, getting a second W is hard. But Flame Blade Fragment. Are you still alive? Keep freezing people. It would be excellent to get rid of them. I mean, Wheel of Death will ideally, eventually, hit that, right? Hit the spawner! Son of a... God damn it. Just ran out of casts. Idler Rebirth, you little bastard. One more limited spellbook. Alright, Wizard, whoops! 80% of your spellbook was in your pants pocket when you did the laundry. What's going on, Enon? Slime Drake. Lightning Bolts. Annihilate. Horde of Halfmen. Ooh, what kind of music show? Ice Ball instead of Thunderstrike. Instead of channeling the spell, when you cast it, you get a buff for 12 turns, which causes it to affect the trigger as though you had channeled it at the end of each turn. Band from Glasgow called Star 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 2, some jazzy electronic stuff with horns. Ooh. I think it might be time to do a build I enjoyed in 2 that I have not done in 3 yet. Given that the game is giving me the pieces I want. The band's name is a URL. Corto Alto. Gotcha. Interesting. Spike ball? That doesn't exist. What are you talking about? What's your favorite class / tag of spells? Maybe arcane? I love translocation. Like, being able to whip around the map is great. So probably a translocation. What's the ball factory? Is it not spiked? Ball factory? No ball factory either. No spike, no ball, no factory. Spike's of the factory. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Favorite pasta shape? Oh yeah, translocation's amazing. You're in level. Why? No opportunity. You're confused. That can't be right. Those spells just don't exist. Everyone's confused. You know, pipette is a really good pasta shape. For long noodles, fettuccine, but mezzi rigatoni is probably my like go-to pasta. I'm in the future, my bad. Bow ties? Farfalle is good. What is this garbage? Last run, it's like, let's try and get Word of Ice going. The game's like, what, you want words? Just right away, right away. It's all right. That's okay. We can make Word of Undeath. There's a plan here. But vampire running coming. So on the Wrist Wizard Discord, just post something funny. What'd they post? Vault of Souls. Let's see. Yes, I have done the Vault of Souls. Then they fought Bafflement, who heals for any damage dealt by undead. That's very unfortunate for them. It says what it does right on his tooltip. I guess they chose that fortune, so it does make it less unfortunate. You do got me there. Although... Living, construct, living. Everyone knows wizards can't read. That's been my understanding. $15 turns. $9. $5 turns. Go forth. choke point's annoying. Leave my undead alone! Let's see. Walls and chasms in the impacted area are turned to floors before the ice shows up. Obviously, we want endless wall of ice. And minion health is our big thing we want more of. So wall. You're not inheriting any tags. We just want to make ice and conjuration minions. 8 minion health. How much do you have? 36. 8's nice, but 50% minion health. 50% minion health. 50% minion health. Oh, and there's the IW. So we can't cast a particular spell on this one. This one's too good to pass up. I would get Nature and Ice Collar. It's a bummer. Just means we won't be able to Word of Death. Ew. Ew, oh god, everything on this floor sucks. Whoa, nature doesn't help us. Get out of here. Only ice and conjuration, thank you very much. Amber cube for nice 12 damage then. Making this floor no longer as like, oh, but I want to do it. No, doesn't need to happen. That floor sucks for us. Shrine of Reformation. Don't want the Chronomancy Shrine. Damn it, you're right, it doesn't. Even though it has the Conjuration tag, it's only for nature spells and skills. Leaves us with just Warlord Vestments. Good eyes, good eyes. And no one here is undead. So they're gonna go from 36 health to a nice 72. This is probably the easier of the floors. Roll out, my children. Oh, these choke points. I keep on not noticing how bad the choke points are. Oh my god, they're just gonna wail on my dudes. That's very unfortunate for me. What do you mean by 36 health? Did we lose all the big versions already? Their current and maximum HP doubled. Other units lose half their current and maximum. Turn 2 is Wall of Ice. Turn 3 is Mass Kels. Really should have paid more attention to their health totals. God damn it. My children. My boys! I'm gonna get through there. We're gonna need to, unfortunately, buy a spell, which I didn't want to do. Huh. Let's go, Royal. Oh, what a bummer. That slowed me down. But I guess it's nice to have a tool. Yeah, an interview went well. Congratulations. Good work. You want to talk about it? What kind of interview and everything? You limb collector. Is there a Bone Shambler maker? No. In that case, this could work out. Son of a... 10 turns left. Out of Annihilate. Oh boy. Alright, it's gonna help him out, but ultimately it's worth it for me to do this. There we go, 72 health. You son of a bitch. Oh. All right. You could see the alpha beta of Rift Wizard 3. Of your I know there's the websites. It's what's it called? It's not Armchair Wizard for 3. It's a GitHub page. But there's is that you? Have you been making the GitHub page? I'm really bad at name. Yeah, hold on. As far as you know, that one right there. Since you're talking about making an Armchair Wizard style thing, you should be aware of that. Alright, we want letter C's now. Nice. And this wall with icebox would be fun. But getting rid of chasms and walls would really help out. Shrine of Reformation. No one undead here. No one undead here. Undead there. Be nice to start on a thing so we can get endless. I feel like that'd be good. I start there. We can kill some stuff, which is nice, but we will get frozen right away. Yeah, get him, Walls. $20, $19, $18. Mass calcification. Word of undeath. Ideas for chains of things, but it's raw. Sounds exciting. I look forward to seeing it as it grows. Ooh, a buddy. Let's see. Magic Minion Shield would be nice. Void Spike Stone wouldn't be the worst idea. Crown of Bony Fingers would be nice too. I could do Void Spike or Bony Fingers right now. Pal World! But you have to play The King is Watching. There's all the new stuff in The King is Watching. Get my boy the Paladin. No, The King is Watching. Hyperfixation. Whoever has problems with that. Wouldn't it be neat if this was a wall of undead? The King is Watching the pals. I guess you can have sex with the pals. That makes it a little bit more interesting than than the Pokermans. Go, my undead army! Yes. Fire, blood, slime, dragon. Nope. I'm never gonna get a letter C ever again, will I? Oh my god, a letter C. So, old Thunderpants.
C is for cookie. This is not good enough for me.
On death summons the bone shamblers. So as long as I double up on my dude's health first, it won't matter. Kind of want to grab that and do it right away, but it's not a great plan. So Word of Undeath, Dark and Word are the ones we would like. Sandals of Virtuous Sin. Would do what I want. Alright, we don't want to spend the one letter A we have. That should be easy enough. T, H, throw a D in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what, oh yeah. Grow even larger.
Your paladin's just another pile of bones, the poor guy. It didn't have to go down this way. But it also kind of had to go down this way. C, A, and then... A-N works a little better here. I think H is probably coming up in the near future. Let's do B and F. D is going to be a big one, though. Let's make all the virtuous sin stuff, right? I guess we don't have to do it right away, but it's probably a good idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dark and holy allies? Our bone shamblers Are bone shamblers dark? We didn't get so lucky as to have dominate as a spell, right? Dang. Sorry, we've done a dominate word of death spell before. Nature to life isn't the worst idea. The pursuit and quest of power, even for noble means, inevitably leads to corruption. If you look at some of the upgrades you take, the implications descends in the horror. Oh, you're not wrong. Raven guy was following me around. Osseous amalgam would be pretty tight. Toy. I'm not sure what direction I want to go. Like, Icebox would just be so many walls. But Excavator means we take full advantage of every tile that isn't occupied by an enemy. So it's hard to choose between the two, you know? Yeah, I mean, the dream would be get all of them. Get every upgrade. So hopefully we find an evolution shrine. That'd be awesome. Guess we could reroll in the hopes of finding a better spell graft, huh? Spell graft. What would we do with a spell graft? Wall of ice to darker nature, that's one direction. I do like it. Nature would let us put a lot more health on there, but... and there will be an end tag in there. We can really crank up the health. The more healthy, the better our bone shamblers are. Lighting Annihilate's a classic. But if the run is about doing walls of ice and then turning them into shambling walls of undead, leaning into Annihilate, it's like throwing the concept in the trash. Dark also means more wall casts. Yeah. We do have a singular dark as well, so it's not impossible. So nature means we can crank their health way up. Dark means we get more walls, but we can get more walls by virtue of just picking up books and crafting stuff. But I do think the dark one does get us more minion health. Nope, doesn't. Range, radius, max charges. Now, a necromancer staff, though. Also, if we wanted to, we could go with Codex Necronomicus. If we turn it dark, we can get every upgrade on Wall of Ice, every upgrade on Mask House, every upgrade on Wall of Death. If we do Comprehensive, we can even get every upgrade on Annihilate. I think putting Dark on there is pretty nice. Floor-wise, how bad is it? What's a real kick in the nuts? We have some undead, but the resist physical is the problem. But we could do this. I assume a Bone Shambler counts as dark, right? Do we have an example of a Bone Shambler? Bone Shambler is undead, but is it dark? Is a Bone Shambler dark? I want to give it the Expurgator. Please, Gomper. Just as non-undead allies are raised as Bone Shamblers, they inherit the HP, have a melee attack equal to a quarter of their health. But it doesn't actually have a tooltip. Not dark. Bummer, bummer. Just undead. Handful of idiots can ruin the industry that I love with an email, but I have to write up a business plan, create a social media campaign, and sway the masses with my uncasmer's ass before I can even hope to respond in a meaningful way to it. Yeah, it's a bit top-down when it comes to that kind of stuff, isn't it? She's a bummer.
Very good.
Stay determined. Can't believe you sarcastically said that. So mean. So sad I can't give them the Expurgate. Flight spikes is still a good idea, though. Skull necklace, they could touch people. It won't help for this particular floor. Just because, you know, 100% dark resist as well as physical resist. But just to get us started, that's a nice one. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. My man, why do you keep standing there? I lose 2 tiles, lose 3 tiles. 2 tiles it is. Fire. Just a Reaper patiently walking towards you, not stopping for anything. There's only one undead thing left. If I could just get to it. I have you now. Alright, everything on screen is no longer undead unless it works for me. A wave of bones just heading over there. I already had 3 charges. This should have gone up to 4, shouldn't have? Dark spells that equip it gain 1 max charge. I made Wall of Ice dark. Should have gone up to 4. I'm not crazy, right? Surely I'm not mad. So you are. Wall of Ice starts at 2 charges. But I have Ice Collar Staff, so I was up to 3. If it starts at 2, we should be at 3, 4. Because we added Dark to Wall of Ice. Right? Curious. Sinful. Live tested the best testing. It's what I'm here for. Idol of Pain, Avian Wizard, Watcher, Bad Apple. I mean, Hatred of Life is a quick and easy grab, right? It's a lot of undead. I think we could do better. We do have plans for a lot of dark stuff, but Ghostly Mass would be annoying. Oh, look, it went up to 4. It was just delayed. It was just delayed. Weird. I guess we just needed to walk around a little bit. These ice drakes won't be able to do much when I start setting up, and then life will get real rough for them. Firing squad, at the ready. Fire! Ready your weapons! Fire! Ready! Aim! Ready! Going on, alias. How'd you end up on this one? Limited spellbook? Just for funsies. I'm simply using the tools the game has given me. This is a classic build from Rift Wizard 2 for me. How are you guys having trouble down there? Is it his fault?
Time to start annihilating fools that are stopping my children from getting ahead in life.
Oh, it's the bottlenecks. It's always bottlenecks. I gotta, like, when I'm making my walls, plan around. Although they were doing fine. I didn't even need to come down here. I just worry about my babies. My precious angels. Gotta start wardrobe hunting. There's so many, like, full set rewards and stuff. That's the one I wanted to do, Hellfire Cloak and Ghostfire Scepter. But I just did Pyromancer, and I'm like, I don't want to do another fire run. Stop healing down there! Not a lot of tags involved. I might go for the Virtuous Sin set on this run. Because we are doing dark. It won't help with a lot of what we're doing, but it'll help enough. Failed 3 times trying to get the Plague Doctor set. C, C, and D. Where are these C's at? Do I have a T? I do. Let's try and get an E in there. Some E's. E and A's. There's an E and another A. A lot of undead, though, which is a bit of a hassle for us. But not ghosts, so not immune to getting shot by 1,000 bullets as I turn my walls into guns. Alright, mass calcification, dark, and enchantment. It's doing 7 damage currently. That's so many Ks. I mean, Vile Dagger, 3 more damage per bullet's not the worst idea. Could also just re-roll and see if we can get lucky on something. But double A's and E does let me get Time Striders, like, right now. Just right now. And right now is my favorite time. Bow Knights aren't that bad. And get Orb of Unraveling as a freebie. That's right, everyone line up. Have I beaten the Mordred challenge yet? No, that one's hard. It's really odd. Or 13 turns. Ah, let's just do it now. Ready your guns! Oh, I was in turbo? That takes a lot of the fun away. Game's hard. Oh, the Mordred challenge is like really hard though. Like really, really odd. Do 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 do. hope of unraveling. Yeah, I know Flameburger got it. Which is wild. Like, I don't, maybe floor 10, maybe? Like, I made it halfway. But, like, you really gotta be locked in. You make a little mistake, you're in a bad way. Kitty cats. Yeah, no, he knows what he's doing. If we're gonna take a freebie, we'll take something dark like miasma. Miasma! No, it's miasma, actually. It's really acting up. Fear Face. I don't think you counted. Fear Face. You know what? If we double Fear Face's health, let's be serious. 2. Double it again. 4. 4. Oh no. What are we gonna do? I'm a little tempted for Osseous Amalgam. But then we just have 4 large minions, and granted, they will be insane minions. But we're kind of going for volume here, right? I have shielded minions. We've got Void Spike. Some Sonic Shields. And then an Arcane Staff would go real hard. Would you look at this place? My babies! My babies! Stop it! They hurt my children. Let's see. Moth. Okay. Progress in the beta branch carried a stable branch? I don't know. I assume so? Whoa, let's go trim some trees right the heck now. Yeah, everything will carry over. There we are. mean, if the game's just gonna be throwing the letter A at me. Ossuary spider, though, is not something I would like to say hello to. Mailing Banshee. Night Hag. I should be worried about upping mass calcifications damage more than anything else. Just turned into a spider, lucky. Take advantage of our bullet factory for a little while. Only as things get a little lower will we worry about turning them into skeletons. I've played with some pachyderms. We'll be doing more pachyderms in the future. I do like the pachyderms. Not yet. As a fan of Rainstorm, I look forward to checking it out. Oh, you've entered line of sight? I would say I'll look at it right now, but I don't think I can. Oh my god, it's got 2 more charges on Word of Undeath. I mean, even if I were to make the hags beefy, look at the wall of skeletons heading that way. Would it matter? Listen up, lady. I'm gonna give you so much health, and it won't matter. No, I won't. I'll kill you first. Get her. Ow. I don't want to be near the annihilation goo. It's hurting my feelings. There's no one you could see to steal life from, you jerk. Duplication shrine, you say? Oh my. I have 2 Ds. Mass Callus is what I'd like to put most of my more damage into. In my fire run, I found 3 duplication shrines. I don't know, I feel like they might be more common. Like, I could double 50%. So Mass Callus. It's also duration. I'm for it. Me personally, I'm all for it. Yeah, I'd really like to just crank up this damage. If we did double Umbral Totem. Maybe doing 14 damage. Is that good enough for me? Played a bit of Rogue Tower. Still a damn good time. It's a fun game. You should play I played so much Rogue Tower. Erebus Lance. Ugh. Lighting artists are gonna wreck up the house. Is a duplication shrine worth suffering through this? Have a good night, Nara. I mean, no one here is undead, so if I could just make enough children, I can quickly remove a lot of health from everybody else while making my walls very healthy. I hate you. Open fire. You just wait. You're all gonna die in a second. Have your fun. I hate chain lighting. Hippo Stabber, thank you for the follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. And then the wall of skeletons descends on him. What the hell? Whistle, get off of me! Ah! I want to get something later, but have the tags right now. I don't think there is. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Alright, before we even look at the duplication shrine or things we can craft, let's just look ahead. Is there a particular floor we want to do? You're undead. Dream Hag and Rotting Phoenix are undead. Golden Skulls, undead. So we're probably gonna reroll here. Bone Shambler Megalith, that sounds pretty undead. Night Hag's the only undead. Necro Drake, Osway undead. Oh, this one works. I just want that A from my arcane staff. So, we have an opportunity for a duplication. Duplicate the book! No! No, just like, we might find a place we can take it apart later. But I'm not rolling the dice on that one. I've learned my lesson. When you cast a dark spell targeting an enemy, send a destructive beam towards the target. I don't think mass calcification will proc you at all. Don't get an extra UT out of it? Probably not. No ice, but we have dark. Like, maybe we make a magic wand and duplicate? Nature, ice, enchantment holy. Slime dark. Gloomthorn is always a fun time. Man, if I had two C's, this would be what I was duplicating. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think we have access to Prison of Thorns. We do not. Let's just consider it for a second, shall we? It's already sorcery. We put nature in there for Prison of Thorns. Be nice to have a little A in there, because we're going to be scaling our arcane damage. And D. I don't think we have any translocation, but I have some lightning going on. Then AW. One of your arcane or undead allies takes damage, deal 5 arcane damage back. Not the most exciting thing to get a duplicate of, but once we scale up damage, we'll start doing some work. I have 15 spell points. I should probably invest in something. Minion shots will not count for activating the wand. It's only when I cast a spell. So we will want to, like, support our troops, so to speak. Slime Drake. Horde of Halfmen. Worm Eggs. You know, Rain of Thunderbolts could be a funny one. I put L in there. So, Suspend Mortality I would have grabbed instantly if it were here. But alas. We could do Rain of Thunderbolts. Just summon storm clouds at random locations and stun lock the board while our undead army does its thing. That'll help with our wands. Alright, A, E, C. Those are the letters I care about. And now Feyhaunt Garden as a freebie would be funny. Ugh, Whirlwind Reaper though? Mother of God. Z. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, that's why your spider's a... Ugh. All of these floors are the worst. I don't like them. They're poo-poo caca garbage levels. Jeepers, I don't know where we want to go and suffer here. As much as I want to hold on for C's, getting a damage boost right now seems like a good idea. Doopa. Disintegrator would start working now that we're taking Rain of Thunderstorms. And a Philosopher's Stone's not the worst idea. I think we don't need it right now. This might be the floor I want to deal with. Osway Spider's gonna be a bummer. All of this is a bummer. Alright, Osway Spider's gonna summon a bunch of undead. Whirlwind Reapers are a problem. There's not a lot of space to set up. Quick step here, quick step here, quick step here. And there's really no room here. And Stormcrest is gonna suck. And then it's all choke points for skeletons to try and maneuver. Although... 82 and 2 shield, 25 damage. If I start here and just make a wall... and then a wall... turn them into skeletons. That should buy time to start channeling and just start stun locking the stage for a while. And you need to bite me to get your horrible effect on me. I got a dog next to me. I want to be careful. I don't want to like open up too many avenues for things to just walk over to me. We like this spot because it's a little protected. Just try and stun lock as much as we can. Plan came together well. Alright, Whirlwind Reapers, of course, immune to physical damage and immune to dark damage. So I need to pick off the Whirlwind Reapers on my own. Only mildly scary. No reason to duplicate their health a billion times. Ow? Oh, it's his corruption aura. There we go, he's dead. Virtuous steps. Oh, one of you has a corruption aura. I don't know which one it is. $200 dark damage is gonna hurt real bad. It's just like, don't want to die. $200 damage sounds real bad to me. Christ, quick step is terrifying. Who here has an aura? You! There we go. And now, the only enemy is you, which means... Feihan Garden could be pretty fun. Alright, one more A. Shrapnel, Flaming, Idle Souls, Timekeeper, Flaming Skulls, the only undead. More corrupted Lamassus, huh? How many floating skulls? Say, unpleasant amount of them? More corrupted lammies. And a dude doing AoE fire damage over and over and over and over and over again. I see the furnace is highly prevalent today. Been seeing him a lot. Demon, dark, metallic, dark. No undead, and a shrine of perfection. Gulp. The Vault of Torment. Have I done that one? Done the Vault of Souls. I've done Vault of Souls, Vault of Tempest, Vault of Torment. Well, that answers my question. The answer is yes. I've done the Vault of Torment. So Shrine of Perfection on a stage that does not have undead. Line of Sight. One, two, 3 tiles, 3 tiles. Just 2 tiles there. My boy! Protect the children! Sorry, Paladin. The real fun begins now. This is just like garbage screen run. Piles of... Sorry, you start with walls of ice, then you get piles of skeletons. Then you start raining thunder down on everybody, and a bunch of butterflies appear. Welcome back, Shafu. It's the Bone Zone. Those clouds had the soak status? I don't think so. What spell's it gonna be? Oh my god, it was Feyhaunt Garden? Every third butterfly summoned has its arcane beam replaced with your void beam, and its lightning beam replaced with your lightning bolts. Oh shit. Well, that's only gonna be terrifying. Alright. Nothing here is undead, but it is a terrible place. A very safe. I know, I'm just like, oh god. Massive eyes. Spellcraft Shrine. You know, Necro Drake, it turns out, not actually undead. Ilion, thank you for that raid. How's it going? Tell me about your stream. The temptation is we really want to get that second A component. Because if we could up our arcane damage, that's going to be rather nice. And this still might be the least horrible. Nah, Anamiki is kind of a garbage fight for us. More Whirlwind Reapers. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, where you having fun? Oh my god, it's a Warlord Skull. Were you having a good time? Everyone here knows Ilion is awesome. I rather enjoy their retro games, especially DOS Cider, where they go through all the old DOS games. You should definitely be checking out Ilion. Follow them. You love the Heroes of Hammerwatch games? Nice. For those of you that just got here, I'm Chris, and I'm playing... Well, today I did Final Fantasy Tactics, The Ivil's Chronicles, and now Rift Wizard 3. We're doing a challenge run called Limited Spellbook, where 80% of the spells are removed from the game. And we've put together a real weird nonsense build. We summon giant walls of ice, then we turn those into skeletons. Then we double the health of the skeletons while harming anything alive. And then we summon butterflies while we rain thunderbolts from the sky. Simple stuff, simple stuff. Alright, the simple fact that I can spawn there is interesting. He can slap me with fireballs. Oh, you should definitely check out Rift Wizard. It's one of my favorite franchises. 3 has a very comprehensive demo that lets you play the entire game right up until the last 2 floors. So you won't be able to fight the boss, but it is a great demo for that. Ooh, yeah, Necrostags ain't a bad idea. And we have an L and a D tag, so we could probably get that going right now. Alright, teleport, Tide of Rot. The demo was just for pre-release? I remember it was still up for a little while. Never mind, sorry. No demo! I lied to you. But it'll probably come back up later in early access, sounds like. All the same, you should definitely play Rift Wizard. Come on. Great game. The draining of a spell is going to be the hard part, but Black Rider might be the only serious opposition we have for this floor. And if we could start not in his line of sight... Yeah, just pick it up. Do it. This could work out nicely. or it could backfire horribly. Titans are the big problem. I feel like a Philosopher's Stone is just a smart move right now, though. Can we get necrostatic right now? Necrostatic staff. No, we are C shorts. We will be able to make it later, but we can't do it right now. Can I make any Oculuses? How many E's do I have? One. I can make one Oculus. Strong against Holy. Question is, like, do we want to do some Holy right now? Strong against... doesn't matter. No need to worry about it. Getting some Enervate on there would be good, though. Enemies within 2 tiles are stunned, and then Enervate, keeping them stunned. So let's just worry about Lightning Oculus for right now. Like we do, we've got our lightning damage. We could add Holy to it. This is built around lightning damage. We're doing a lot of physical damage because of our skeletons. But having some kind of Oculus action just seems like a smart plan right now. And the last question is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fire doesn't matter. Holy will be in there, but it's doing sorcery. That's the important part. So sorcery is already in there. Gotta hold on to the A. There we go. I just don't want to run out of casts. Like, getting this back while we're channeling it could be a big deal. Really should have made some shields along the way. That's a mistake. Alright, one more wall. And now... machine guns at the ready, gentlemen! Good. No one here is undead. So we start just taking all the health from everyone and converting it into better, stronger, bigger skeletons. How do you get different colors for the wizards? Wardrobe. I'm currently wearing the Pyromancer outfit. But I also have Sanctomancer and Pharomancer. I'm slowly working on all the other outfits. And now we begin. We did it. We're already getting charges back. It was a good plan. No regrets. And we're stun locking everybody. Oh, this was a good idea. Problem is we do have a soulbound bastard and a soulbound bastard, so this does need to die. But we're about to take it out. There we go. Yeah. Weirdly control-y we got a setup here. Like, we really locked down the board well. Come on, one more A. That arcane staff would make such a big difference. Our damage output would skyrocket. Too much undead action going on there. This floor is a nothing burger for us. That's like a freebie. Again, I would really love an A component, but let's be serious. When the game offers you a freebie, Blade Staff, if we can get 2 more M's, I would happily make a Blade Staff. Like anything just to help us up our damage. But I haven't been getting too many metal components. And mask house time. Alright, Ophon is a no-go. Ugh, observers... Doldrum's not too bad. But Pale Rider... Summon 7 ghosts. I mean, ghosts aren't the worst. Unless you're running Necrosis. Necrosis are rough. That's a lot of Pale Riders, though. Here's hoping. Bafflement. Now again, no one here is undead. Very strong against Holy. I think this might not be a bad one for me. Necrosis is what it is. Oh shit, you're right, he heals from undead sources. We made a boo-boo. Dark demon or undead units. Don't worry. Our units are here, but they're here for other reasons. Right? This is wizard shit. What's going on, Grums? No, it's okay, it's okay. Our plan is to kill him through lightning. Our undead minions are here mostly to deal with these problems. Blood curse. So far, so good. The undead are nowhere near him. Damn it, they're getting close to him. Alright, butterflies, demons. Oh god. It's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay. And we got him, no problem. What we got on the stage? A Minos and an eyeball. Bing. Like, I'm not leaving anything behind. Combathment softlock, you always have access to the exits. You might not have access to all the goodies on the stage, but you'll always have access to the exit. Volcano Turtle. Alright, so these guys not undead to start, which is good for us. Not gonna look at gifts level generation in the mouth here. If Mordred swaps. Anything we could do to scale up damage here? Not particularly. Can't make any frenzy nonsense. Alright, I think we're just gonna go ahead and mass Kals here. I don't see any undead. Still no undead. Come on, stunlock the boss. Don't let him shoot me again. Damn it! We didn't have any healing going on. So close! So close! We just took too much damage on the setup stage. Oh well. Still a good run. A very enjoyable run. Along the way, I kept on saying, like, I should probably make something to generate shields, but I just didn't do it. Did I have an A component at the end? I probably could have made Fey Plate, couldn't I? Oh. I could have made Fey Plate. I have an A and an M. What's the other part for Fey Plate? Is it E? If there's an E, I couldn't have made it. I'm okay. We don't have to feel bad if it required an E. It's definitely A, definitely M. Is it AM and then 2 dots? Oh, we could have made it. Fey Plate may have bought us enough time. Mask House with Wall of Ice is one of my favorites from Rift Wizard 2. We were doing this in Limited Spellbook, but if you're doing it not in Limited Spellbook, Mass Calcification, Wall of Ice, Word of Undeath, like those are good, but also throw in Suspend Mortality and like Vampiric Gaze or the Vampiric Tax, whichever one like lets all of your undead shoot bullets out. That's a really good one. Bone Barrage, like there's a lot of good other things you could do. But we were kind of mixing and matching two things. Rain of Thunderbolts. You could do a whole run of Rain Thunderbolts and Feyhaunt Garden. But it was a nice accompaniment, like our undead does its thing and we do our lightning. But I had a good time. That said, very hungry now. Definitely time for dinner. Schedule down below. We'll be back again on Sunday. Where are the credits? I think it's one of those days where Steam Labs roll credits widget is just broken. Oh, wait. Wait a second, hold on. Nope, still not there. So yeah, it is broken today. Just know if you are a new subscription or a new follow, I appreciate you and welcome. You should be on the screen right now. I'm sorry you're not. If you want to see previous runs, Gruff McGuff, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Happy to have you here. If you're looking for runs you've missed in the past, or streams rather, streams you missed in the past, or helpful how to play Rift Wizard videos and other content that I'm working on all the time, you'll find it at that first link. Come hang out in the Discord where we lament the state of the world and talk about video games and watch movies occasionally. And now is the time for raiding somebody. Super Hobbit's almost certainly wrapping up right now, which means we're gonna raid him and make him feel like he has to keep on streaming. But I'll be back on Sunday. We'll probably do more Dwarf Fortress on Sunday, followed by Sunday Funday stuff, hopefully. Hopefully. Elden Ring seamless co-op. Keep on being denied time in there. Dad Kisser, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, your sub perks, all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Pretend your name's on the screen now as well. 2 times over. I would like to do some horror games for Summerween, and that includes doing like the Necromancer Challenge and Rift Wizard 3, and I might do that next week. So like Sunday Funny will happen, and then Monday we'll start doing a few spookies. Do some undead themed and horror themed Rift Wizards. Yeah. And then also more Final Fantasy Tactics will be happening. I want to finish playing through that. I love that game. And that's like pretty much all the things I need to say. Whoa, 7 messages. No! Krath's gonna be out of town. Which means Sunday Funday will be weird for a few weeks. God damn it. I don't know what's gonna happen now. Who knows what's gonna happen on Sunday? Okay, bye. Figure it out later.
Delightful. That sounds really chill. Yeah, crochet for a little for a shadow Yoshi. That sounds delightful. I always love gonna see crafty things. So if you have